Cool. All right. Make sure everything's hunky-dory over here. Let's go. Let's do it. Ah. Ooh, Marquez. Now I know where I've seen this guy before. He was in the trailer that we watched. The ARR trailer. I'm not imagining it. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Okay. Search the lich yard for unseen observers. It's being watched. Our man here is being watched. Oh, can I jump over this, please? Sub nerd, hello. How are you? Hello. Oh, yes, it is a nice... Oh, God, hi. It is a nice little spear. Oh, crap, I'm stunned. I'm stunned again. Stop it. Just got off work. I'm doing better than I was this morning. I'm doing a lot better than I was this morning. Oh, yes. Broke out the Christmas sweater, because 'tis the season. This Church of Saint Adama. Well, I'm better than I was this morning, so I'm feeling better. Woke up with a massive migraine. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Iliud must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens for a friend. That such a thing should happen on holy ground? Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Well, yeah, he was a freaking Garlean. Drink, take meds, and stay away from bright lights. That's the Guardian Seal, which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Gonna take the money. Just gonna take the money. Eat, drink, meds, away from bright lights. Oh, hello.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
What are you doing here?
Adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Okay.
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
No, that's Cid.
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Yeah, that's Cid. I mean, look at the goggles on his head. That's Cid.
Cid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
It's like his baby Mjolnir.
Who are you?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Leveilleur.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Oh, good. Great.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
I could still beat her up.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
I like the gear too, but I hate all the color mismatching.
If we are to face
on my
our
character.
foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
Oh, well, where is it?
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
Are we talking about the one like Biggs and Wedge were working on? Is that any, is there any correlation there?
Wait.
Oh, look at this guy. Look at this frickin' guy.
Come, let us put an end to the primals.
Hey, Luke.
Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
I'm doing better than I was this morning. Hope you're doing well. Aha, so you actually have Fuel of G. Definitely gotta stay hydrated tonight and tomorrow.
They need my airship. They need me.
What was wrong this morning? Oh, massive migraine when I woke up. On top of like my jaw being sore from the freaking dentist appointment yesterday. All right. Moving on. So yeah, we found Cid. Hoorah. What a curious twist of fate that Master Cid Garland would be at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, you wish to find his airship? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah, It states that the Enterprise flew northwest of Gardania towards Kurthas. But no, thankfully we're feeling better. Thankfully, like migraine medicine exists. Ooh, who'd you pick as your starter, Luke? You just now beat the first. Well, yeah, Chimchar, if you get it evolved by the first gym, should handle it pretty well. Should handle it pretty well, on top of whatever else you get. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Fallgord Float, closest settlement to Kurthas. Mayhap the Serpent Station there have records of the event that it transpired that day. I'd hope you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still needs you and the Scions. Pray look after you and Sid. Now we're going back here. What is that? Summer, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me grab these beans while we teleport. Yes, Monferno with fighting moves. Monferno with fighting moves, 100%. That's why I love Infernape. That's why I like Infernape and Blaziken, because firefighting. Firefighting is amazing. Let's do Stinky Sock. I have a lot of Stinky Sock beans in here. Do that. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Tonight and tomorrow. I want to make a good dent into ARR. Sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthas. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifart at the Spire. He was on duty that day. Even if you look at the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I mean, what about Master Garland himself? Probably use him. That's a good team, Luke. You have a lot of bases covered with that team already. Yeah, anytime I play Gen 4, I have to have Luxio and Starly. Have to have them. And Budu's okay. But it just kind of sucks it only has Absorb until you can somehow try and get it to evolve into Roselia. You've come in search of Vortifaut? Then well met, you have found him. Indeed, I've served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Kurthas. What exactly is this about? The final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. No, I agree, Luke, yeah. I believe I have Subnerd, yes. I have seen that poster, and I am excited for that Matrix movie. Holy crap. Man, I picked a crappy class based on these rewards they keep giving me. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartno, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the Spire alone that night while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthas. The astrologians at the Observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the Observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. That's a cute little town to be in Pokemon. All the flowers everywhere. Speak with Ludovois at the Observatorium. Am I basically going to my job quest location? Because we're almost on the next stage of our job quest. Oop. I bumped it in the remote. don't think I haven't done that dungeon yet, have I? What's the icon next to my fishing button? It's Lancer Dragoon Fishing. Ludovois. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Dunredair? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd. How absurd. As if we were permitted outside to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. No, I've only done my Lancer into Dragoon, and I'm level like 12 or 13 on fishing. I don't know. Because they split, in Pokemon, they split up, the legendary birds are on one game, and the legendary dogs are on the other game. I think the birds are on Pearl. Because I think Diamond has the legendary dogs of Johto. Yeah, you can get the birds in Pearl. Yeah, yep. Then the pooches are on Diamond. Doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you after all. If you wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Oh, Mach Punch? Hell yeah. Mach Punch is a good early fight move. Oh yeah. And like when I got Lucario, freaking Aura Sphere is insane. The only fighting move I think I ever used on him. Ooh, wrong button. Yeah, I mean, Lucario wouldn't really be helpful to you considering you have a fire type or a fighting type already on your team. So if I were you, I'd definitely get Gibble after Gym 6. So you can work on getting Garchomp. And I don't know who... I feel like if you're going to replace anybody on that team, it'd be Psyduck. Ooh. If you want a water-type, Luminion's good. Or hell, even go for Milotic. See if you can find a Feebas and go for Milotic if you don't want to use Psyduck. Psyduck's nice, though, because of Psychic moves. If it wasn't for you, sir, I'd reckon they would finish me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Fare thee well, good sir. Fare thee well. Yeah, if I didn't have a water-type starter, I might have spent time trying to get on my Milotic. Yeah, Psyduck you get early on. Yeah, Psyduck you can get early on in that cave. He's in that cave north of Jubilife, right? Up where you get Budu. Yeah, you can get a nice water type early on. If you don't go for the Carp. The legendary Carp. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden of tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your requests. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not You may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. You could go to the default Gyarados. See, the first time I play through a game, I always try to challenge myself to be like, I'm only going to use Generation 4 Pokemon. You know, just to kind of make it a little bit interesting. And only use Pokemon Gen 4. So that's why my team was the ending as it was. Because every one of those Pokemon is a Gen 4 released Pokemon. Or introduced in Gen 4 Pokemon. That's why I had 4 for such a long time. Well, no, 5. No, I did get Houndoom and used him just to kind of help. So essentially, I almost did a whole Gen 4 only playthrough. But I needed Houndoom so bad for that freaking Ghost Gem. It was like a backup Dark type. Oh, thank you. Little Sony sweater. Little Sony sweater. It's very comfortable. Oh, it's so cozy. I want more. I might look for another sweater, a new sweater for this year, because this is last year's sweater. Might look for a sweater for this year. I want one of those. I've seen them, and I forget where to get them. But it's like the old school Power Ranger suit design. Like Mighty Morphin, so it has like the white diamonds, and then the like black or blue or yellow, and it has the symbol in the middle. I want one of those. I want one of those kind of sweaters. I'd wear that to work. I'd wear that to work. Ah, the gentleman comes in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because the information is used to chart Dravian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian for Lamort. Up above. Oh, is Phoebus Gen 3? Okay. I thought... Why did I think Gen 4? Are Finneon and Luminion Gen 4? Because that's the next one I can think of, and you can get a Finneon maybe west of Jubilife early. I don't think so. I think you need a good rod for Finneon. My sister's obsessed with Finneon Luminion. I didn't realize Phoebus and Milotic were Gen 3. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what is you ask? Finneon's Gen 4? Then I'd look into that one. If you're thinking about replacing Psyduck. Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between... No. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Voldemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guliame. You honor us with your presence, sir. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Dunradair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthis 5 years ago. You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthis. One moment you feel as though you have a firm grasp of your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Noted. Was not aware you aided House Durandair in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Oh, we got XP at least. Bing boo. Yeah, if you want to try a new Pokemon, look at Finneon and Luminion. They're so majestic, too. Very majestic. Especially Luminion. Ooh. Ooh. attempting to attract my attention. Oh yes. You there, sir? I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologer. There may be a way I can assist you, but it will require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. Associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he can conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologer and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. All right. It took me, I was in queue for about 20 minutes and haven't had any issues since. No, I haven't heard anything. People who have gotten in after getting in queue people I've talked to have not had any issues. But I think I was like 400 in the queue and went to get a drink. Then 10 minutes after that, came back and we were in. I had logged in before I started stream too, so that did kind of help things. But no, nothing crazy going on. I know a couple servers kind of went down this morning, but they've been pretty well since, as far as I know. I don't see why you would get a penalty. I mean, the entire game went down. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Isn't this where my one job quest took me? What a relief to see someone other than the goddamn birdman. Thought I could finish my work while the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You were not one of our knights. A man of House Dunredare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. I just saved your butt. No, I don't see... Okay, so I finished the Sinnoh Dex, which only requires you to see all 150 Pokemon, thankfully, in that Dex. And I got the National Pokedex and I got the Poke Radar. Great. I don't see any purpose in actually completing the National Dex right now, unless things have changed. Because the shiny charm in the game only affects the odds when you are breeding for shinies. That's the only method that it affects. So I don't see a reason to go for it when it doesn't even really help you. Now, if that changes, if that had changed, I have no idea. So I once they change it, or if something else happens when you finish the actual Dex, maybe I'll go for it. I just don't see a reason to. Except just to say, hey, we got the shiny charm. And the only way, you know, I'm not breeding shinies because I don't have a foreign Ditto. And the only way that method works is if you have a foreign Ditto. I've gotten 2 shinies in the game so far. One was a Tropius when I was in the underground, just running around. And the second was a Bidoof that I had shiny hunted while I was on Aaron's stream when he was doing his Chimchar hunt. I don't think those games are associated with Pokemon Home yet. I don't think they're associated with Home quite yet. They weren't when the games launched, I know that, but I don't know if that changed. So I think I have foreign Dittos in my Pokemon Home. They will eventually, yes. I just don't think it's happened yet. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for the underestimating the dangers of our knights face every day. Stevie, what's going on? Got to the last boss on a hard dungeon, boom, and it went. You are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Dunredair is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. You have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well. But there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portalane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Dunredair carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. So the captain consent, you have the little trouble obtaining information from other high houses. Oh god, that's... You guys went down to the wire before those servers went down. Went down to the freaking wire. But no, I don't know if I'm going to hop on Pokemon anytime soon, just because this whole weekend into next week is going to be us playing this. And then Halo comes out on Wednesday. So we're going to take a break from Final Fantasy probably, jump onto Halo, work on the Halo campaign, and then Halo campaign I'm assuming is not going to be terribly long. So after we finish the Halo campaign, we'll hop back on this, see where we're at, you know, and then maybe... I'm not going to stream Pokemon anymore probably. I think I had my fill of it on stream, so I'll probably shiny hunt off stream, or if I'm hanging out in like errands, you know, whatever. Oh, that's right. They are shutting it. They are shutting Fortnite down tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow is the day. Oh, not getting cool stuff sucks. You caused quite a stir in short time here. First, you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. Introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? Only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, makes sense. When do they post like what's on the battle pass beforehand, or do you just have to wait till they launch the game again for that to be a thing? Because I know games like Destiny usually will show your battle pass like a couple at like the day before. I don't know if Fortnite does the same thing. How far into the 24 hours are we? 45 minutes. Need to wait. Okay, so they don't reveal the battle pass till the game launches. Okay. Perform a 3rd tax on behalf of House Dunredair. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he was very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Okay. Am I doing 24 hours? Absolutely not. I did not confirm it on Twitter. I did not confirm it. I said the best I can offer is 12. It's in writing on Twitter. I did not confirm it. Yeah. Absolutely would be, Luke. Absolutely. No, oh god. The only way we're ever doing a 24-hour is if this is my full-time job. I'm calling you a liar, Stevie. I'm not calling Twitter a liar. I'm calling you a liar. I am calling you out, sir. Recover stolen wares. All right. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, it's back there. Okay. I was looking for an icon, not a red circle. We got a long way to go before we even talk about reaching partner. I did not use any of those legendaries they gave us. I mean, Jirachi probably wouldn't be bad because it's steel type. Jirachi probably wouldn't. I don't like using legendaries in like a regular playthrough. Unless it's a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke legendaries are a little different. Oh boy. Oh, we're both Lancers. Hell yeah. Oh god. That's true. Jirachi's Gen 3, right? Isn't... Yeah. Right, I will only use legendaries in a playthrough if it's randomized. And it's not blocked. Aww. Oh. Nuzlocking, I mean, to do it the fun way is what like Aaron and I did, you know. Gotta use an emulator. Oh no. But yeah, doing a randomized Nuzlocke, it adds a real extra challenge to the game. It adds a real just look up the basic rules of a Nuzlocke. And it's not hard. It just really restricts you, and it really makes you think like every turn based on what you're going against and what you have. It is a lot of fun. Yes, if a Pokemon faints, they are considered 100% dead and they cannot be used again. And it only restricts you, every new route or area you come to, you can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter. And it just makes all of that even better when it's randomized. That's why Aaron and I did like, what, two Soul Links back to back? Or did we do 3? No, we did 2. That's a whole nother level of difficult compared to just one person. I'm about to do a shameless self-plug here, but if you're watching this later on, and you like Pokemon randomized Nuzlocks, exclamation point YouTube, my YouTube channel has a lot of randomized Nuzlocks we've done here in the past. There's a whole bunch on there. Go watch them. Unless it's duplicates, yes. I still have not put our Diamond and Pearl Soul Link on there. I have the videos, I just never actually sat down to cut them up because doing them in Premiere Pro takes hours. Hours. But no, we have done Pokemon Black, Pokemon Fire Red, Yellow, Soul Silver, and Emerald. And Aaron and I have done a Diamond and Pearl Soul Link and an X and Y Soul Link. So there you go. There it is. All on YouTube in their own little... Wait, where's the X and Y one? Why is that not in the playlist? But that said, they're on the playlist, almost all of them. There you go. On the front page. I appreciate that, Subnerd. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? I do. God bless ye, friend. It's all here. Every last, but wait. The chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. That's why I throw everything on YouTube for people that can't, like, come here and hang out. And I don't edit them, really, so it's like you're in the stream anyway. It's just cut in half-hour chunks. That thing looks different. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenart. It's all good, Luke. All good. Whatever you gotta do. Your other instructions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and blah, 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 blah. That's why I do like Twitch's highlight feature, because I can create half-hour highlights and just export them over to YouTube. It makes it so much easier for me, considering I'm not like some YouTubers that have their own YouTube go-to person that does it for them. One day. One day. Ooh, pants. The Rose and the Unicorn. Close, Aladdin, listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Eldowise, and he will know you for a friend. Now go! You know what? I would love that job. I'd love that job. Great job. Just got flame wheel? Hell yeah. Good move. Good move. I wonder how, speaking of baseball, I wonder how long this lockout's gonna last. So the Yankees can get back to not signing everybody. I will say, leveling up in the new Diamond and Pearls, I'm going the complete wrong direction. They made it so easy, and it, like, getting through those gyms was not difficult, but the levels did jump quite a bit when you got to the Elite Four. That's why we had to run it twice, and I'm surprised I got as far as I did the first run. Was it just because of management or just in general? I've learned, that's why I made it a point to learn Photoshop, Premiere Pro. I know the very basics of Premiere Pro. But I made it a point to learn those things so I could work on, like, save myself some money and work on my own things. Oh, excuse me. Power of Love. Power of Love almost got us through the first time. Oh, God. Is that Elderwise in your pocket? Or you just happen to meet me? Hey. We almost made it through with the Power of Love for the first run. You may speak freely here, friend. How do you get Power of Love? Keep using the same Pokemon every time. Yes. The more you use the same Pokemon in battles, the more they will, like, stay alive on what should be a one-shot hit. You know, not get confused. Completely avoid attacks. Just keep using the same team, and it'll just grow as the game goes on. I think I could put music to a video. I think. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered to be, by many, to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt. So only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Read this later. All right, let me tab that so I can read it later. Yeah. Ooh, just by reading that headline. Ooh. Oh, yes, go get your food. Go get your food. Present him this letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive to your needs. Speak with Frankel? I'm gonna say Frankel. God, that thing is ugly up there. Ugly. Ugly. It's Frankel. That's who we have to deliver this letter to, and I don't know if it's Frankel or Frankel. I'm assuming the C sounds like an S. Or Francel. It's Francel. Houchfand. Horchifon, I don't know. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. You come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It was beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? It's Francel. It's Francel? Okay. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Kurthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find eyewitnesses to this event. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. So it's like it's the male version of Francella. Okay. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are offered every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Yeah. I'm gonna take these and sell them. Make some gil back. Ba-bow. Ba-bow. Ba-bo-ba-doop-a-doop-boo. All right. The Talk of Kurthus. Yeah, I got a drink right here. First, I'm having Hype Sauce G Fuel, and it's freaking amazing. Proposal for you a proposal for how you might participate in his investigation. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were making inquiries of your own. Lady Nian of mine, my own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Crevelin in House Halenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks. Though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. What's up, Scandium? How we doing? Have you spoken with Chief Astrologian of House Dunredare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Zemail. Zemail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the council of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Alright. Are they all here, or are they all, like, spread out? Ah, they're not really spread out. Could have just gone, like, through that way. I'm assuming it's this building. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does. Or if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic of everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Franzel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenard have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Luke. Hi. Everyone ready for the weekend? Cause I sure as hell am. Got a lot of leaves to pick up tomorrow, so that's not gonna be fun. I have, fun fact, I have 12 working days until I have about 2 weeks off. Hell yeah. I have 2 full weeks and then a 2-day week. And then I'm off until January the 4th. Oh, I still have to see the new Venom. I still have to see that. I still have to see Eternal. What's the best way to watch? Is Venom 2 like on a streaming service anywhere? Or is that still in theaters? I want to see that one so bad. Grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harchfont. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenar into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. It's not on a streaming service yet? Dang it. Well, I still need to see that. The original Matrix was showing tonight? I've lost count how many times I've seen that one. Like the original. I've lost count. Oh, thank you, Luke. I wonder when I get the ability to, like, have my mount fly. If that's a thing. I see other people flying. Ooh. Well, yeah, you gotta watch in HD. I need that 4K link. Gotta provide me that 4K 3000p. Oh god, I fall. Die Hard. Yes, the Christmas movie Die Hard, which Bruce Willis himself said it is not a Christmas movie. That's like 6K? Okay, then give me 6K. 4K, 6K, 8K, 10K, whatever we got. The higher, the better. I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. His missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard his guardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guliame arrived in Kurthis, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of his guardian society. Just give me the one for Die Hard, yeah. If the Lord wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to do this, to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. I'm gonna just travel back there. You had it on your name tag too? Nice. I love this sweater, it's so comfy. So is that a bunny-eared dragoon? Hell yeah. I think I only have the ad set to like 1 minute per hour. At most 2 minutes per hour. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Oh, I haven't seen Last Action Hero in years. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurthis is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Ooh, we're so close to level 40. I think it's like a penny. The ads don't get much. The ads don't give us much, but it is what it is. Luke, you just being here is amazing. You don't have to sub. You just being here is amazing. Well, 36 weapon coffer. Had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Franzel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and the 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear of his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Franzel's party requires assistance. Okay. I mean, you do what you want to do. I'm just saying.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Or Sumner could just take care of your sub for you. Sumner, thank you for gifting the sub. Appreciate you. Yeah. You, like, never feel bad that you cannot sub to me. Never feel bad. Because honestly, just people hanging out is all I can ever ask and all I ever want. Ooh, wait, how long have you been subbing it? You just got your 6-month badge. You're nice and gold. Next month, sub will have the gold badge as well. How many points? You know what's funny? You have 42k points here. I almost, like, before I did one of those entries on Kev's channel, I almost had like 200k. I almost had 200k points on Kev's channel. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I've heard of other streamers having that problem. I haven't tried it yet in a while, so I haven't turned that channel point redemption back on. All right, Stinky, or Stinkbug. Thank you. And that's fine, that's why it's there. And Stinky Sock. Just goes to show you are not a selfless individual. Given that using your points gives subs to other folks. Like a kind person you are. Like a kind person everybody here is. And I like it. Unsettled night. There he is. And I appreciate that, Luke. I do. I really do. Who goes there? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Ooh, big boy. Hello. You just got the Flowflex test thingy? Remind me what that is, Sumner? Oh yeah, I always always try to pop in whenever I can, whenever someone's live. I always try. Oh God, what? Oh, you're on your own, bud. Why'd you get it? You have COVID? To this day, I still have never taken a COVID test, but I have both shots plus the booster. Yeah, I know they've made a lot of like at-home rapid COVID tests. I'm sure I had it at one point because there was a week spell where I felt like garbage, but I didn't lose my sense of taste or smell like a lot of people do. Oh, that's fair, sub-nerd. That's fair. That'd be a good reason to take one. That would be a good reason to take one. I am 100 points away from leveling up. Come on now. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halenart that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat has here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by the despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my something fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. No. Definitely you don't want to do that. All right, Luke, sounds good. You don't want to give COVID to people who have underlying conditions. I'll be here, Luke. I'll be here. You go do your thing. You do your thing. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. Witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Franzel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal of with which Inquisitor Guglielmi has conducted his investigation. In any case, we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Franzel's name, and by any association, yours. Uh-oh. Yay! Level 40! I can go right back south and do my job quest. All right, we're gonna do the job quest. We're not far away from this, so we can just run right down the hill. Spaghetti is good stuff. I think Sunday might be a lasagna day. We bought the lasagna sheets at the supermarket today. I think Sunday's gonna be a good lasagna day. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, lasagna. Mwah. Can I cook? Yeah, I can cook. I can say I'm a decent cook that can cook more than you know, pizza rolls and ramen noodles. Oh yeah. There have been nights where I literally just sit on my phone and I scroll through like Facebook videos that are like MasterChef Australia, MasterChef, you know, USA. Well, I've picked up a thing or two. Send me on my next trial. Doom Spike. Ooh. You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. You are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. It is heartening to look upon. Though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand the mere thought that the eye would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, filled me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have... but I shall say no more, lest flattery impede your improvement. Now, during our last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of dragoons. You will recall how Haldrith heroically triumphed over the great worm Nidhogg, and Ishgard came into possession of the eye. Tell me, do you believe that these events truly transpired, or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? I ask you this because few folk had seen dragons in the flesh besides we Ishgardians, and most would as soon dismiss them as products of our imagination. Alas, dragons are no less real than you and I, with Nidhogg perhaps the most real of all. In the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the great worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let us revisit the past once more. The time is 20 summers past and the place Dravania. After a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. Sensing the great worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to ruse, and in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings. A deep foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. Raging infernos painting the belly of the sky in angry red. The agonized screams of innocents fading into deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. But there was no time to offer a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place only long enough to lay it to waste. When he took wing, so too did I pursue him, a man possessed. This game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed an eternity before I found myself face to face with the great worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny settlement on the edge of Karthus, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights with neither side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that it must end now, else it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I wagered all on a single thrust. My lance struck home, bearing deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. Yet before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in its agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth, nigh insensate. In that instance, I thought myself surely doomed. But Howlone was not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the dragon, and I was Azure Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I failed to protect. The last conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Estidian is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Estidian as my own son, instructing him in the way of the dragoon when he was of age to learn. Yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not of compassion, but of guilt. My guilt at having failed him. But alas, I have also failed him as a father. For what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of everyone of his countrymen. You heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though we know little and less of the minds of dragons, it is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding the stolen eye will rouse Nidhogg to awaken once more. That his kin have already stirred from their slumber serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Fortunately, it would seem you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchdrop, where the knight Hustian awaits your arrival. My nation is depending on you. That was quite a speech. That was quite a speech. Holy crap. I'm not a fan of, like, pumpkin. Pumpkin anything. I'll carve a pumpkin, but I won't eat anything pumpkin related. Or drink anything pumpkin spice related. That was quite a freaking... I need more G Fuel. Got him. Blue. It's blue. We'll go blue. There you go. Chocobo. Oh, I want that horse. Whee! I'm not a fan. I don't like I'm not gonna bash anybody who likes it. I'm just not, it's like coffee, I'm not a fan. I tried it, not a fan. You down there? If I get down there without dying. This way? Yeah. Ooh. Honestly, it's been years since I've had it, so I don't even remember what it tastes like. I mean, I was younger when I had it, so I might like it now. But I don't know. Good evening, Ellabella. How are you? Pretty good, good. It's the weekend. You are the one who would aspire to be an Azure Dragoon? Why, you are not even a fish guard. If you truly possess the power that Ser Elberic sees in you, then prove it to me with your lance. On guard! Oh, oh God. Oh God, okay. What'd you pick up in the Steam sale? I didn't even look at it, and I'm glad I didn't. Stragglers out of the way. Alright, big guy, here we go. Super Meat Boy and Darkest Dungeon. I still have Darkest Dungeon installed because it's on PC Game Pass. I do want to try that at some point. And I heard Super Meat Boy is very difficult. That's strength. I've not seen it. I have not seen its like since Estienne himself stood before me. Mayhap Sir Alberic has the right of it, after all. Return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt he will be pleased. Super Meat Man is fine. Not what I heard. It's not that hard. I guess I'm not a platformer guy, really. So that might be it for me, because I played like 2 hours of it, and I struggled. I don't play many platformers, especially of that nature. I played Celeste, so I was convinced to. And that, I struggled in some parts of Celeste. Oh, good lord. What's happening here? Yeah, well, yeah, after Mario, I think Celeste and Super Metroid was another one I played. But I've never played Kirby. Never played, well, what would be another one? Kirby, any of the other Metroids. Like, I played Super Metroid for the first time this year. What would another one be? Rayman, never played. I don't think any other major platformers people are into. You have passed yet another trial with flying colors. The day when you may stand before Estinian is as an equal is not far off. When that day comes, the eye will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this, but we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training. When you can do no more on your own, seek me out once more. No, Wednesday. The 8th of December, Halo Infinite's campaign will be out. We got 5 days yet. All right. Doom Spike. What was an attack with a potency of 110 to all enemies in a straight line before you? We'll try that out. We're gonna put that right there. And once Halo Infinite comes out, we are gonna take a break from Final Fantasy XIV for a couple days and play through Halo Infinite's campaign. And we're gonna love it, we're gonna laugh, we're gonna enjoy it. We just started on Saturday. And we couldn't play last night because the servers were down for everybody, as they got ready for Endwalker's early access release today. What's my playtime now? 1 day, 5 hours. I just found out, speaking of finding out things about this game, that, and I don't know, I almost don't know why you would do this if you've never played the game before. You can buy, I was looking in the store today because it's the first time I looked in the store because it's like, I kind of want a new mount. But mounts are expensive. Oh my God, mounts are expensive. Early access means you get to play early. So like if you bought the $60 edition of Endwalker, you got a couple digital collectible things and you get early access, which means you can start playing today. You can start playing early, or you can start playing Endwalker's MSQ today. If not, if you bought the $40 version, you have to wait till Tuesday. So early access is just as it sounds. You get to play it early. A lot of other games do that, where if you buy the special edition of a game, you get to play it like 3 days early or 4 days early. But yeah, you can go in the store and buy, it's like $25, and it's like, oh, you give us $25, we'll complete all the main scenario quests for everything before Endwalker. And I'm like, why would you do, why would you do that? Why would you rob yourself of a gigantic story of this nature to get to Endwalker and not understand anything that's going on in Endwalker? Like, if you've never played the story before, why would you do that? I get for people that, I guess, want to, like, well, no, because you don't really need to make a new character to work on a new class. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Franzel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. You would please tell me of the innocent in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Franzel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurthis, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. See, I can understand the money shortage reason, especially depending on how many hours you have available to you during the week. That I can understand. So that would be a good reason to just spend the 25 and just let it finish it for you. Traffic and coke, whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do to survive. Whether it's traffic, coke, or anything else. Someone's tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down. If all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey, now don't give me that look, you lad. I'm a house Halenart man, through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters were, what were bringing the shipment in did it though. I know most of them would work the trade routes, and I've never had a cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them either, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they ever turn their close. I reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front today. I might consider having a word with them. Have I seen Shin Megami? I want to play Shin Megami Tensei 5. I want to play it. Because that seems up my alley in terms of Pokemon-esque creature capture. I do want to play it. I hope Aaron streams it soon. I know he's been dying to play it too. I think that's gonna be, that might be something, if I'm still into it after we play through this. It does look super fun. I believe it. I was watching a couple people said, like, it's already difficult after a couple hours. I know a couple people that were streaming it said that same thing. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Alienart shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Okay. They made a mod to super nice. Give that protagonist thick thighs. That's awesome. What do you mean, how fast do I need to be? Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Well, there's 2 draconian rosaries right here. Once the night at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. Oh, some people believe, it's amazing how some, like, no, I see what you mean now. It's amazing how some people are super quick to mod something when a game comes out. Data mine patches as soon as they drop, because that's what people did with this. Endwalker Early Access came out today, so the patches started coming out last night at like 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock Eastern. As soon as those patches started coming out, people on Twitter were like, if you don't want Endwalker spoilers, you know, block the hashtag Endwalker, block anything like that, because people were already data mining the patches that contain cutscenes, story spoilers, inventories, events, side missions, whatever. Some people have been, like, some people have been doing this stuff for years, so it's like a 5-second job for them. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to the Lord, I will not be held accountable for this. Yeah, they are pretty freaking fast when it comes to that stuff. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries? And every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That's beggar's belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halenart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. You know what? That's believable. That's certainly believable. I like, oh my god. The BB Bodo Bobo. The BB Bobo Bobo. BB Bobo. The BB Bobo. Sussy. I love these names. Is that a rogue? Yeah, it's a rogue. Hell yeah. I need you to help clear Lord Francel's name. I knew it could not be that so many members of House Halenart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I will have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigi. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation can be conducted. Yeah, we started getting snow too. what was it, last weekend we got like 2 inches of snow on the ground. Yeah, snow's a thing now. That's true. What is it, my child? Lord Horchifant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Gulamine presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witch Drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, we shall walk to Haloni's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Ooh, yeah, sprinting in snow, not fun. Oh, yes, that is very difficult. They have taken Lord Francel to Witch Drop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Gulamine in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Let's go. I'm waiting for the first day that it snows, for the first time it snows during a school day. Because thankfully my drive to work and from work is only 10 minutes. But I hate driving in snow. I hate it. Especially if it's coming down pretty good. If it snows, this is where I want to be. Right here. Oh. Why is Charleston, West Virginia calling me? Nope. Sorry. Don't know anybody in Charleston. Oh, hello. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us as a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Yes, fight time. Go save Lord Francel. Charlemagne Francel de Halionat, you stand accused of heresy against the holy seat of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. So for Halon to judge it, it is for prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halon's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Draken forms and be put to the sword. In the names of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Horchifant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Horchifant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, and I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Fight! We must hold them until Lord Horchifant arrives, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Let's go. Got a stick for a wand. Here. Horchifant. Get rid of this healer. Get rid of the healer, makes things a little bit better. Oh, did you heal yourself, you little prick? Where are you go? Oh god. Oh, I screwed up the combo. Son of a biscuit. Get this wyvern out of here. Why is the wyvern not taking damage? There we go. Where are you going? That's right, run away. Is that it? Pick up the rosary. Boop, boop, boo-doo-doo. All right. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by the enemies of House Halienart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginations of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Right here. By the fury, a draconian rosary? The knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. Heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horchafont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending in further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Kurthus. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Cool. I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you would have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halienart. Praise Haloni, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Static. Pray visit me at Cap Dragonhead once you have recuperated. I look cool. I hate the mismatch coloring, but we can fix that later on. All right. Dragonhead. Cool. Look, if you're still listening, I did get that link. Thank you. You look well. May I say what a pleasure it is to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Frenzel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might as well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Halenart shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. All right. Do. All right, cool. Happy Friday to you too, Kablam. How are you? We'd like to introduce you to his witness. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. I pray it does too. Decomposed cataloger. Discomposed. How quickly the Commodore's opinions change. They say Lord Frenzel is innocent now. But just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurthis several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Haruchafont, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Yeah, can I borrow a few army guys? I gotta break out my freaking airship. Right, that is Undertaker organ music going on right now. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Dunridaire. I'll write a letter to Lord Drillamont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice. So I suggest that you request Lord Frenzel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragon has concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys. May Haloni guide you. Guide you as well. Now we will go talk to old Frenzel. I used to be like more into wrestling when I was younger than I am now. And it was right around the time like Undertaker was the guy. That I do remember. Undertaker was the guy back then. Where are we going? Are we going to this little... Yeah, up there. Okay. I watch the wrestling videos on like Facebook and Twitter. That's about all I watch. Wonderful to see you again. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halenart. In that chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Dunridaire instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. All right, sounds good, Subnerd. Sounds good. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Halinar have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Oh, good. More people that hate me. This game's full, wow. A lot of people in this game hate me. Oh god, all the way over there. Oi, that's a trek. That's a trek and a half. There's so many dungeons in this area. There's 4 dungeons alone in this area. Wow. Deliver the letter to Brunadier. Brunadier. Hopefully if you're logging into Final Fantasy, hopefully your queue time isn't that long. It only took me about 20 minutes, half hour to get into here. Oh god, where's the door? Oh god, where's the door? I didn't realize this was a giant wall here. Good, I'm glad my stream sounds good in your ears. Don't expect any creepy ASMR stuff either. Just don't even expect it. We're not at that level yet. Nope, we're moving on. We're already halfway to 41. Yes, gotta have a good headset. Thankfully for my PC setup, I have separate desktop speakers behind the monitor. Because the speakers in the monitor that I have are absolute garbage. Absolute garbanzo beans. This place. House Dunradair God. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Huh, I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing it won't make it so. Rude. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Houchefont and Francel, is it? Oh, you're serious. What to do? Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboisi. Yes, Sir Alboisi can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do right now, because it's already been 2 freaking hours, good lord. I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna go refill my little drink here. And I shall return in a couple minutes. And I meant to make that cherry emote today too. Biscuits. All right, I'll be right back. I am back. It got really dark out already. It got really dark out already. No, it's good to... I need to get up and move around a little bit more during these streams and not sit here for 4 straight hours at a time. All right, we gotta go talk to what's-her-name. She's in the storeroom. That this or the next floor? Oh, nope, there she is. Bade you to speak with me, did he? Now, I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Oh, I put too much powder in there. Oh my god. Lord Drillamon hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he's always had a moment to spare for head Chirurgeon Astidian. Just one. But there was already like still some in there, so it was like 1 1/4. That's better. That's better. No, I only ever do 1 scoop. I only ever do 1. Just considering how small the container is. I can only do 1. It's the weekend. Who needs sleep? That's why we sleep in till like 9 a.m. I said we were going to be here a while. I wasn't joking. Jeez. No, I haven't bought any like the tall shakers yet. Where is this person I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, there you are. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Halionart? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordanois. You should know Lord Driddlemon's current whereabouts. Man, run around everywhere. The tall shakers? Yes. They do have tall shakers. I just haven't bought any yet. Freaking organ music, jeez. How about a little peppier, you know, music here, their game? With reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drummond is just up these stairs. Let us know, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succulently. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. I've not tried the Snook. I'm drinking hype sauce for the first time, and it's really good. I'm liking it. Sir Gordano permitted your passage? Very well, speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Oh, hello. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Non Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you are alive? But that's impossible. It is, indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by the Honeywed's words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. What? At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Duranair marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whitebrim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandois lies, but I should hope that House Duranair Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the stone vigil, but I know we cannot permit them to pass. Rude! Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the stone vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid, Static, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Freaking Inquisitor coming in here and ruining our plan. Ruining it? We almost had it. We almost had it. Who am I talking to now? What a dick. I need a new hat. Here we go. To get into which server? Ooh, food. You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs. Hey, word travels fast in Whiteburn Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor fools decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it's be a damn sight better than nothing. Primal llama, jeez, Behemoth was only like 700. Was the worst that I saw. Oh god, Shino just said 4,400 people in queue on Behemoth right now. Oh my. It was like 700 2 hours ago when I hopped on. 40, damn, everyone got home from work. Everyone got home from work and is hopping on now. All right, slay a spotted mud puppy. Yeah, you are one of them, but you're not getting on Behemoth though. Behemoth's queue is worse than Lamia's right now. But still a lot of folks are getting home from work and hopping on. Damn, 4,400 on Behemoth, that's insane. Well, I'm glad we're on now. I'm glad we're on now. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Holy music. I don't know what low mines. Wonder if the stone. Oh, Lominsa. You're talking about Limsa Lominsa? Is that what you're talking about? I know who a Lomins is. When I first logged on, it was pretty busy by the Aetheryte stone. It was pretty busy. Thing's pretty beefy. stun him again. I mean, I can't be surprised at how big these queues are, though, today. I'm not surprised in the least. I'm just glad it's not like New World queues where it's like takes hours just to get from 2000 into the thing. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Why am I almost dead? Good god. What happened that I started hurting so much? Well, like, for instance, New World queues were... I knew people that were... Like, let's say there were 2,000 in the queue. It was like you moved 500 spots. Oh, God. How did I lose to that? Oh, God, I have to go all the way back there. See, yeah, Final Fantasy queues go down way faster. It was like you went down 100 spots in like a half hour for New World, at best. You went down about 100 spots in an hour. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad for New World. I don't want to relive that kind of launch ever again, which I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. How did I didn't think I'd lose to this thing. I don't think anybody's coming by anytime soon. Dang it. I need a healer. I must not have been paying attention or something, because my health went down real quick then. It sucks that there's like... There's one Aetheryte waypoint in here. I was doing good for a little bit, and then all of a sudden I just started dying. I was like, okay. Oh, maybe I should use the key item. Maybe I should do that. That might work. $30,000 XP away from level 41. Yeah, because I got him like halfway down. I'm like, we're fine. We got this. Nope. Sure as hell did not have it. I'm ready for those cool, like that cool Dragoon armor and the cool Dragoon spears. Oh, I'm ready for it. Pole arm, whatever you call it. Whatever you want to call it. I don't remember. There we go, that's better. That's much better. Oh god, he still got it all. Got him. Just throw that little whatever it was on him and insta-death. Not insta, but like 5-second death. That castle back there looks freaking cool, though. Aw, little chinchilla. And the chinchilla wants to attack me. Lovely. Running away. Deliver this tail meat. Coming through. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea, but it worked. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy swampy grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steak that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. I brought you steaks. Please have some steaks. I feel invigorated, refreshed, and as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Baloney's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Oh, please let me deliver this to, like, the head guy up here. Oh, nope. Ignomortal. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate the House Dunredare. That House Dunredare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Speak with House de Fort. Speak with House de Fort. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do to the morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hardworking chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking a steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Yeah, I'll go take her a steak, hell yeah. Let's do it. She must be upstairs. Nope, that's not her. Oh, there's Sid. There she is. Beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. What steak? Is that? Come to think of it, it has been a while, quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Ooh, stew or bread? We'll go the raptor stew. Why do you say that, Subnerd? I mean, it's not gonna take too long for you to get in after that queue. Oh. Wait, who's the quest giver now? Oh, it's Sid. To furnish the infirmary with a new alembic. Oh, the server crashed a few times? Oh. Oh no. I have a word with you. It concerns the Chururchans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperature of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within and then rather radiate without it. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even. Yet somehow I know it'll work. Select ice sprites and obtain their cores. I'm assuming that's like right outside, yeah. Well, I guess I'm glad I logged on when I did. So if I would have started right now, I'd probably be sitting in a massive queue. And then I'd be sad. That's one. Ooh, lots of hipposurfs over. All right, good. Just pissed off the ice sprite. Good. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. Alright, let's get these cores to Sid. Then we can move on. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic? I've never seen this like it before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it'll be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder, were the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Oh boy. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. As a dick. You did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? It is all because we interrupted Lord Franzel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Yeah, he does. Did I level up? Yay! Sid is concerned about Inquisitor Gulayame. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gulielmi, Gulielmi, I don't even know anymore, that we are not his enemy, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the Good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Kurthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Inquisitor? Yes, of course, I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, he walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed where I had lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, the Inquisitor rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope one day to repay his kindness. Doesn't seem like a bad guy so far. Doesn't seem too bad thus far. This person outside? Where is this person? Oh, are they underneath? Maybe. Inquisitor? I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you! Oh.
Hello, this is Patrick. No, this is Patrick.
Under the Inquisitor's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Heard that before. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Haloni's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Go talk to Alpha now. Ah, yes, thank you. He's freezing. In case you haven't yet noticed, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. 884, it's going down. Going down slowly, but surely. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. It should come to as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained. Mayhap they will provide insight to the Inquisitor's motivations. Ooh, weapons. Oh, wait, did I not open that other one? Can't use this. Yarzen Shell Harpoon? Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So you got a little bit of time that you can get in. I mean, you went from 1400 to 884 in what? How long was that? 15 minutes, maybe? That's 600 spots in 15 minutes. At best guess. Best guess. Is there a way for me to show? No. Okay, I can't see times. So yeah, 15 minutes to go 600 spots. So what, maybe 20 minutes you'll be on at best? Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Ser Jolnot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on the mystery. We need Scooby-Doo. We need Scooby-Doo and the Mystery Machine Gang to solve this case. Oh, I cannot go across that. That's, yep. There we go. Forgot I had to move cars around, but I'll do that in the morning. Am I missing something? Oh, there's the... Okay, there's the bridge door. Okay. You have a... What do you have a giant Scooby-Doo for in your... in the friggin' staff room? But... Oh, hello. Just chilling at the top of the pin. I'd look into that and see why he's there. Also, what the hell? Asmoid. There we go. Wait a minute. What? I'm sorry, what? That's the actual Inquisitor. Then who's posing as this Inquisitor? Is it... No, it's not La Habrea, is it? Who's out here posing as the Inquisitor? I doubt it's Nero. I doubt it's any of them. Is it La Habrea? Huh. Really? So this is someone who already has a feud against, like, a hate for us. I wonder who it could be. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Found the dead Inquisitor's body. Given the contents of this clinical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor. Newly come to Kurthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. For even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Ooh, new weapon. Mithril Lance, eh? So pretty. I'll put the... What is this mithril thing that I have? When did I get this? Oh, good lord, that is ugly. Thing is ugly. Ooh, shoes. Oh my god, shoes. Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this clinical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of the two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens and respects the opinion of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Zer Jolot with the evidence that you've discovered and see if he helps to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he might find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. God, that helmet's ugly. But it is a very significant defense boost. Very significant defense boost. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Yeah, why is the real real Inquisitor dead? That'll be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue and a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that it is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Pernilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Well, I think the man who saved your life is also the man that, wanted to kill you. This helmet is so ugly. I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. You have questions to answer. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Cool. Cast doubt on her? You know, don't you? Here you take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of the Dravarian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolot and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolot to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Brim Front, the Inquisitor was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing, seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats. And so I did nothing until Lord Franzel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from this chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I had hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halenart, thus exerting Lord Franzel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Haloni, forgive me for not acting sooner. Search the southwest area of Whitebrim Front. Who is this? I want to know who this is. It's gotta be like La Habrea or someone equivalent to La Habrea. Has to be. I can't think of anybody else. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a rosary on top of it. Present your findings to Drillmont. I need a new helmet and fast. This helmet's ugly as hell. Yeah, da, da, da. These gloves are way too big for me, too. All right, here we go. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. I mean, you're gonna want to see this, you're gonna want to see these. There had better be a very good explanation for why you are carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this purple clinical? Very take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Yes, sir. Sweet. Oh god. There we go. At least you're still going down in the queue. It sucks that it's crashing, but like at least you're going down in the queue. So it's not too bad, I guess? Right? Alright, requires your assistance bringing the heretic masquerading as the Inquisitor to justice. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravarian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength. Together let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Roar! It is going the right way. You are 100% right, Subnerd. It is going the right way. It is going down, not up. Or not at all. Alright, where are we going? Speak with the knights. Wait, speak with the knight of house. Dungeon! Okay, this way. I wonder how this dungeon queue is gonna be. Yeah, I just haven't looked into it. I have dyes and stuff in my inventory. I just have not looked into it yet. So, I mean, I'm sure we're gonna get a helmet replacement here soon anyway. Not too worried about it. It's ugly, but, I mean, it's keeping my head from getting pounded in. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ya-da-do-do-do. Look at this place. You look like someone from Star Wars? That's amazing. Oh, hello. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Dremont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared? Absolutely. Always prepared. 117. 117. Hey, Master Chief. 117. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Haloni's halls. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? But all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Haloni. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. I look so out of place amongst these guys. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor and Countess Innocence. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those who only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dwarvian fang and claw. He's got a book, and I have a lance. You look like RoboCop, nice. It's a mithril lance, I got it out of a box. Oh God, what did he just summon? Oh, I cannot let Drillmont die. Not let Drillmont die. Who's calling me now? Toll free call. I'm glad the tolls are free, but I'm still not getting. Oh my God, what? Did he just shift in? What is that? Oh my God. Bad puppy, stay down. Good Lord, he's a dragon? Can someone else take the brunt of these hits, please? Oh boy, I got a voicemail, yay, lovely. I bet you it's AT&T DirecTV telling me I can save money if I, do, A, B, and C. Oh my God, he keeps summoning wyverns. Get the tank! Get the tank, not me! Dude, he failed. Oh, man! Freaking Drillmont died. Son of a biscuit. I thought I could do it before he died. I thought I had it before he died. I guess I gotta get the wyverns. Duty comments. Oh, that stuff's still fucking buffing. Okay. Fully resisted the stun. Okay, well that's out of the picture now. Yeah, you got in. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Come on, transform into that freaking drag. Okay, good. The healer's healing Drummond. Good. There's the transformation. Still fully resist the stun. As soon as I see the wyverns come in, there they come. I have to save the frickin' healing knight back there. Otherwise, Dromond's gonna die again. Okay, I'm not meant to tank fights here, game, so, back off. All right, good. I think we're in much better shape than we were before. You're going down. Second time's charm. Got him! My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruins, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. I like his sword. You may not recall that many Ishgardians have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder. And when you are dead, Whitebrim front shall fall. And I stick out like a sore thumb over here. Leave the body for the crows. My outfit. Let's apologize for involving you in that sordid business. If you should ever have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. Me and my green helmet definitely will. Oh god. I figured I was gonna get into a fight with this guy.
Finish!
Speak with Alphino. I guess we're going this way, right? Yep. Oh, excuse me. We're making progress. I don't know how far along we are, but we're halfway to 42. Just about halfway to 42. Excuse me. I just hope if I run across a dungeon in this MSQ, somehow I can queue it quick. Somehow. Because I feel like a lot of individuals are not looking. I don't think I've seen another player in this area. Maybe one, if not two. But it's just like everyone's playing Endwalker. Where have you been? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask that you not revel in your victory just yet. Oh, I believe Limsa's busy. I'm just talking about where I am right now. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Eager to enter the Stone Vigil. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. In pursuit of the past. No, I don't know. There must be something at the end of Limsa over by where the ocean fishing boat sits, because there's a lot. There was like 50 people standing there with all cutscene markers above their head. So I don't know who's standing there that triggers that. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as the Inquisitor would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the signs of the Seventh Dawn still lived. To say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that hold the ruin? In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. So we're really hoping it's still there. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Kurthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet been unable to drive them out. And I cannot say whether the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there's no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Oh? I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Natheli. I don't even know. Speak with Nathalane. Wherever Nathalane may be. Where is this person? All the way up there. Boo boo boo. Yeah, there was like 50 people standing in a really, really tight circle with the cutscene logos on their names. But I saw nobody to talk to, so it must be like that person only shows up when you finish Shadowbringers. Halfway to 42. Oh, Nathalane. Lord Dromon had apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whenever, so you will. Oh boy. Okay. See how long this frickin' takes. The Stone Vigil. Okay. I pray hope people are doing this one. 1 of your favorites? I'm excited for it. See how long this takes. Oh my god, that was quick. Oh my god, that was amazingly quick. That might have been a record for solo queuing. Oh, come on, healer. That might have been a record. Good lord. The Stone Vigil. Oh, I hope to enjoy. Look at these guys. Mythical Excalibur. Nice. Nice. Oh, I'm the low level one here. Hooah! Oh, there's an Astrologian. Right, that's the class with all the cards. The Astrologians. Ooh, fire! Well, things are going well so far. I like that. Okay, this tank is freaking badass. Could have stunned it, but nah. We're fine. Good lord. Hell yeah, guys. I like this. Good. This is a good team. healer is kicking ass. Tank's kicking ass. Me and the arrow DPS man are kicking ass. I love it. So good. Other side of the tank here. Now the real question is, where's the loot? That's the real question. Oh, good lord, hi. Ah, fire. Ooh, that's a big boy. Oh, I messed up the combo. What is it? Where are you going? Do-do-do-do-do. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Don't look at me. Oh, we almost got him. Hell yeah. Dang, 26k experience from that. Blue steel machinist arm. I'll take it. Wait, where'd our healer go? Wait, did we lose our healer? Where's our... Oh, there's our healer. Crap. That was weird. Oh god, fire. Ah, he still hit me. Oh, bastard. Oh god, so many are coming in here. I'm gonna hit level 42 by the end of this. Ow! Retake the right Gratis? Gratis? Whatever that word means. Everyone looks cooler than me. They all look cool. Oh god.
Look at that. Both? Oh god. Hi. Hi, big dragon. Oh god, something just walked behind me. Oh, I am poisoned. Unfortunate. Oh good, poison's gone. Yay. Sweet. We are just running right through this, and I love it. I didn't think I'd get a Q that quickly. Oh, hello. Good thing my stick's long enough. Where are you going? Oh, I got that loot. Oh, my green one. Yay! I got a machinist gun that I can't use because I'm not a machinist. Woo! Oh, I didn't get stun off. Nope, fully resisted. Oh god, tornadic activity on the battlefield. What the heck is that thing out there? Hey, Skip. How are you? You're exhausted? I bet. Yay! Level up. Ooh, double treasure? Please let me win those pants. Please let me win those. Please let me win both of those. Was it a busy day today? Yo, D-Nick, happy weekend. Sounds like my job some days. I understand that fully, Skip. I really do. Oh my god. Skippy! With the tier 2! 9 months, my word. Alright, that's gonna be 4 beans. As soon as I can get into a rhythm. Hang on. It has been very long.
Well, you had to move farther away, so it made things a little bit more difficult than if you were in Ohio still. All right, we're gonna start off with Dirty Dishwater Bean.
That's stiff. Oh my god.
Wow, that was a stiff one. Holy crap. All right, dog food chocolate pudding. Oh, Jazzy streaming? Hell yeah. I appreciate the lurk and the resub. Good to see you. Hope the puppers is good. Oh god. I was wondering what happened to Jazzy.
Oh. Oh god, that's a circle.
All right, next one, dead fish. Oh, it's the smoothie. The strawberry banana smoothie. Oh my god, it's a ship. Just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon, of course. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for launch. Static, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. Oh, cool. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Maybe. That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. All right, Stinky Sock Bean, last one. Oh, hi, La Habrea. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting, most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? Testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, and bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Wait. Win or lose, the battle should at least make an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Why does it sound like he's siding with me? Oh, crap, he woke the dragon. Oh, goody! I got more loot. Alpha Node, the dragon! Confound it all! Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time. Let's see how crazy this fight has to get. I doubt I can stun him. Oh, he's just gonna fly away. Okay. Ugh! Oh god, don't lay under him. This isn't Dark Souls, don't get under him. Nope, fully resisted stun, go figure. Oh, I screwed up the combo. Stab you in the butt, do 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 do, in the butt, do 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 do. I was like, why am I gonna stop moving like that? Oh god, here we go. Ooh, lots of ice. Do 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 do. All right, we got this. We got this. $1,800 HP right now. I love it. Come on, yeah. We slayed a dragon. Copy of what? Is that tank still here? Hell yeah, good job. Oh, healer, you get it. Oh, it's a book. Hey, I got it. That was fun. I like that one. I do indeed. I like that one. Got the airship. Definitely got our airship back. Oh, it's the crystal. Numero 5. Are you all right? Speak to me. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of an etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. I love this scenery. Very nice scenery. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in better shape, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Hollowing Eye. It is plain that the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must need repairs if we are to proceed with our mission. Hey! Hell yeah. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Ah, it's no use. Looks so goofy in that helmet. Let's go. I don't understand how they can stay standing on that thing, honestly. All right, let's look at our armor quick. Recommended. Ooh, that looks cool. All right, so spear and glove. Oh my God, look at those things. Look at the, oh my God, look at the spear. Got any weekend plans? This game. That's about it. I do have some stuff like raking leaves and stuff to do tomorrow, but this is where most of the time's gonna be. Right here, on the internet, playing a Final Fantasy game. Look at this spear! Oh, it's so cool! How I've longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. You got anything going on, D-Nick? Who are the Bills playing this weekend, by the way? Alas, our work is far from done. We'll still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Ooh, they're the Monday night game against the Pat. Is it in Buffalo or New England? Yay, level up. 43. You might be there. I'll have to keep an eye out for you if you end up going. Alphino? Oh no, it's Sid. God, this spear. Oh, if I had a cooler helmet. But if it's tons of snow. Oh, you guys expected to get snow up there? I don't know, what's our forecast for down here? I haven't seen forecasts like for where I am. I haven't seen forecast. Oh, first thing I see, 2 systems will bring snow next week. I'll take an extra day off. 90, ugh. Yeah, if it's gonna snow, I wouldn't go either. I wouldn't go either. Especially a night game. Oh my God, please tell me. Dude, it's supposed to snow here the day Infinite's campaign comes out. But it's only 60% for like 2 to 3 inches. God, I hope they cancel school that day. Oh, that'd be fantastic. All right, Sid, what are we doing? Oh, I can't wear that helmet. Ooh, glasses, though. Oh, yeah, you'd be driving home at, like... If it's 3.5 hours, you, at best... You'd be looking at like 1, 2 in the morning by the time you get home, depending on how long the game goes. Maybe 3. Around 4 a.m. with traffic. Oi. Oi. No thank you. And if you can't take Tuesday off, yeah, it's fine without the snow. With the snow's a little bit different. What's Sid doing? Please let this be voice acted. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Excuse me. Hardly surprising you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedseer have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly of me to take 1 moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. Hang on, let me pause this. Do I know how to fix... do I know anyone that fixes PS4s? That I don't know. When did it stop reading discs? That I don't know. I mean, you might be able to get a hold of Sony, but they'll probably charge you. They'll probably charge you for it. It's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Oh, I got you. I got you. Given time, I believe I could fully repair. I'd get a hold of Sony, honestly. I don't know anybody that's not Sony that would do it. I don't know if you have any local places around you that fixes things. Or like a tech shop. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it! We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see, you propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. Point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. We are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertient, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. I need you to return to Thanalon and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. All right, back to Camp Drybone. Go back, go back, go back. Go back to where we were. Ba-na-na-bum-bum. Go up here. I feel like he's not up here. No, he's down there. Actually, nope, he's down there. Jump! Oh, hello. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertiant. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me more greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Oh, it looks so much better. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, I wish I could wear that steel armor. That looks so much better. Look like Yita's brother. Ooh. Ah, so rare it is to find a fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. Beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous material. Oh, I do. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystals you seek within the warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it in the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work more quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Ooh. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Let's follow the yellow brick road. This spear is freaking awesome. Oh, he's down there. Okay. Hahasako! How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Bruh. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertiant. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh. See, the man himself lent it to you. And you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition so I rightfully deserve. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, frabjous day, kahoo, kalay! That I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertian's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. Which in case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Muronites lie the most fantastic formation I've found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the watered pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Oh, good. Oh, God, it's all the way over there. Huh. All right. Oh, God. That was weird. Lots of broken things out here. Burble? Is that like a Furby? Oh God. Oh. You're not bad guy. Floating Stone, nice name. Golden Fleece, Mirror Knights. Yeah, run! Well, if I have to. So I'm right above it. Oh God, it's all the way down there. Oh God, please don't kill me. Oh, I can't jump off of this, son of a biscuit. Okay. All right, okay, so I can still go this way, and there's a path down. All right, beautiful. Man, I love the way I look now. I know it's gonna change, but I'm just glad I got rid of that freaking big, stupid green helmet. Do 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 do. Bink, 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 bink. Present the corrupted crystal to Hahasako. Do 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 do. Apparently, people are now are getting more login issues, which is unfortunate. But I can't say I'm surprised, which is why I'm going as long as I possibly can. Because if I log out, we're probably not going to get back in tonight. More than likely. I'm hoping this can last as long as we are live. But it's only 7:30 for me. So there's still plenty of time. Because the only thing I have to do tomorrow is rake leaves, which is awesome. As long as it's not windy, mind you. As long as it's not windy. Because cold and wind suck combined together. It's all good. It's all good. Whatever you gotta do, go do it. I appreciate you lurking. I see you. You've come galloping back. Have you the crystal? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertien will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. I will, Hahasako, I will. I'll give you credit. Oh God. When you're done logging, tell me how many amiibo you have in total. I'm interested to know. Save myself the 70 gil. We'll just go back this way. Pink Nuggie. Nice. Just bring my chocobo in here, don't mind me. My keen scholar's sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? Yeah, it's right here. You would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear, that might prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would never have sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You still have a corrupted crystal to find. All right, I'm just gonna take the gold. All right. Ear itches. Ear itches. It does not feel like 4 hours have gone by. It does not feel like 4 hours have gone by. Oh my word. Ooh, new pants. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Senna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanasia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanasia is where she was nearly killed when she was wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Haha, now that made it for an amusing anecdote. It was western Barros Sirius on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. Can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What can I say for certain is that she is still in Alaport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Senna's inquiries bear fruit? You can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates. You might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you are unprepared for the task. To Alaport! It's too early to be yawning. Too early. Hey, Shino, appreciate the lurk. I hope you're having fun in Endwalker. It's all good. I hope you and Van are enjoying Endwalker. Wait, a ship there? Ah. Corrupted crystals? Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertian did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Senna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Pants. Give me pants. Oh god, I'm looking cute. Look at this, look at this. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Frustrated with the progress of her research. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Fortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. See, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you have a better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets? I've all but given up hope at this point. All right, let's go. Yeah, I cannot wait to start getting into like Heavensward and Stormblood and Shadowbringers. And then Endwalker now. Oh, I can't wait. I got time this weekend, and that's what we're gonna be doing. Oh god, what the? Wait, what? What did I miss? I thought I was going to the dock. I got time this weekend, and that's what we're gonna be doing. Oh, maybe I should have kept going up. Oh god, why are you over here? Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to not sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fortuitous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. So it's haunted. Huh. Huh. Interesting. You keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad, are you drunk or you just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. So what you're saying is there's death. That's just a guess, I don't know. I think that's what he was saying? There was death, death, and then on top of that, there was even more death. Can I jump over that? There we go. Ba-na-na, da-da-da, The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in the godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. I wonder what my next mount would be. It's all I've been thinking about lately are mounts and minions. I didn't realize how expensive mounts were in this. Like, there was one. It was like a motorcycle. It was like 30 bucks. And there was one that seats 3. It's like a freaking Gundam. 30 bucks. There's a little Nimbus cloud. Oh, I want it. It's like, is it really worth $12? I want it though. Tell me your findings. Infested with undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Give me my XP, thank you. seems to have regained her composure. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all the travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, as even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard the tale of a man named Skyfern, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat hesitant to approach him myself. I bet, it's probably the guy in the cage back there. I bet it is. Bet it's the guy back here. Oh, I want to fly. Oh, hello. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimadoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Oh? What are you doing, pups? What's the matter, puppy? Hi. How you doing? What? What's up? Come over here. No, come over here. I don't have any food. I don't know why you're... What? Did you forget to do something outside? Why do I feel like you forgot to do your business outside? What are you doing? Hi. What's up? I don't have food. I have no food. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take 5 minutes. I'm gonna go let her out because she's freaking out. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Share stream for a few. And I shall return. It might be a good time to get food as well. All right, you wanna go outside? All right. What a farce. She went outside, sprinted a lap around the yard, and then came back in. She didn't even do anything. Begging me to go out for no reason. All right. Dogs, I tell you. What did Skyfern have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what about that a man named Mimadoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day in the pub. Well, if you want to go give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. That dude might catch those hands. That's what's gonna happen to him. He's gonna catch those hands. Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Bugger me. Is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfern, you say? I was hoping to have a word with that lad, but it sounds like there's not left Twix in his ear. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them ended up vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Well, didn't you say so? I've been thinking about dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimadoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested in till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hired some sellswords and let him sort it out. But ye do in a pinch, ye will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you're back at it. You see there, you're back. I don't even know what they said. I can't. Well, that dialogue is difficult to read. I guess I'm going to the Isles of Umbra. So you went and had a word with Mimadoa. I hope the valuable time you saw it fit to waste amounted to something. Oh, we're going. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfern's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Sorry, girl. She has no desire to go anyway. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back and haunt you. He's like, don't leave me behind, or I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of your life. Hi, sub-nerd. Welcome back. Going to the Isles of Umbra. Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids, as if it's as simple as, oh, I see you've got a writ of passage. All right, then, climb aboard. Just got your butt kicked as badly as your what? You got your butt kicked as bad as what? This doesn't seem at all bad. I'm not saying I like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Oh, you're Sam. Okay, I didn't know what you meant by Sam at first. I got you now. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. But I got a pot. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may not have to return empty-handed. Oh, you may have to return empty-handed. Ooh, we're almost 44. Simple proposal. The writ master Mimadoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. A. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy, I don't even know how to pronounce that, or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by aetherial energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but if it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off the entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect, I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. You'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation. So it might behoove you to question them. Oh boy. Where are these guys at? It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage in this cargo. But those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Oh, the voice was... What voice? You saw him too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling toward the water. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of me strength to resist. So, who the hell is calling to them? Oh, I gotta go back to David. David. Gotta report to David. There's no music here. Where'd it go? This is quite sad. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Yay! Level 44. Oh, hello. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Oh, good. Listen, I just got here. Wait, where'd the girl go? Where'd Senna go? What been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Eh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wandered near the ship graveyard? And it stirred up the dead and all? Bloody hells, this takes me back to me days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned last time, but they bloody would. Though one day, Braz and old Beaties... Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones that this day would come. And it has. I bet me bum ES Siren's been behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine's variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. And what's got the feathers and lures sailors to a water grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till the corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. Except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop the hell's-born hussy afore she takes any souls. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. Siren don't have any power over a man who can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I can spare a pair. And lucky for the both of us I am superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd better head over to her. To the ship graveyard, initiate. Would I get earplugs? Did the dude just give me earplugs? Oh, that's a dungeon? Oh. Oh, well, damn. Okay. Okay. Didn't expect that to be a dungeon. boop boop. Do 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 do. Praying mantis. That thing. That looks like a thing from Starship Troopers. Five hits and it's dead. I look almost like Yda's brother right now. I'm not gonna lie. I look almost like Yda's brother. Or I should be related to Yda. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come a-looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Oh, doesn't walk to it. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Level 46. We're getting there. We are getting there. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Wyatt, you hear that? 'Tis her! Whoa! Look! Out over the water she comes, Initiate, she comes! Oh, hello there. Quick, lad, shove those plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties. Ditties. She'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses after you know it. Wait by the campfire. Okay, I can't move. Still can't move. Okay, not bad. Ooh. Spare, mournful mistress, distress. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, skellies. This is so easy with DPS right now. So much easier. What's that? Like, it almost sounds like Link from Smash Brothers. Like, yeah! My love, a river, one look, soul shiver. How many waves of enemies are you sending me? Where are those going? Oh god, hi. We got this. We're fine. Everything's fine. No more dark eclipse the heart. Oh god. You're welcome. Am I alright? Ha! I'm better than that initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, am I? Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we'd gutted the Songstress. Well, you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crewing round here again. Though not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Willie, hello! Hello! Speak with David. Willie! How we doing? We're doing fantastic. We're moving right along. Yeah, I heard a good amount of folks have been having trouble logging in now, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Ooh. I am so sorry to hear that. 4,200th after getting kicked twice. Well, it's weird. Some nerd was queuing in like an hour and a half ago on Lamia. And they were like 1,800, but they got kicked out twice and they never got reset in the queue. On Lamia. That's weird. That's weird. Let's take it with my compliments. Yay, we got our pot back. See, Subner didn't have to re-queue. Odd. That's really unfortunate. That's super unfortunate, and I feel bad. Good to see you though, bud. Hope your Friday went well. Yeah. First day expansion woes indeed. Honestly, I've done plenty of Destiny expansion launches, and this is still better than those. Oh yeah. This is still better than some Destiny DLC launches. Yep. That's, oh. It's like you look at the entire director of Destiny on a big expansion launch, and it's just everybody at the queue screen. It has been productive, that's good. You did make it a productive day. Oh, it's you, welcome back. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? I am. Here's your crystal. Aha, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations. Seldom if I I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. You mean I went all that way for an ice one, or a fire one when I needed an ice one? Why are we striking out these corrupted crystals? Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with the expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear the news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. Ooh, he's moving. Well, that's what, 300 spots in a couple minutes? You're moving. You're moving. What's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pod of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that this has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure. Come back and see me sometime, all right? All right, let's go to Gridania. The curious case of Giggity. Oh my god, that's a name. That's the mission I'm doing right now. The Curious Case of Giggity.
Giggity.
It's amazing. That's amazing. I love it. This game is just getting better and better. All right. The Curious Case of Thy Giggity Giggity Goo. I'm home. Wait, Bunny Prince. Oh, hello. Oh. This game makes time go by so fast. I love it. All right, where is this individual I must seek out? Oh, he's over here. Okay. That's the amphitheater shard, right? Yes, it is. Okay. I like how they redid the little teleport screen there. I do like that. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Arbiter, I presume? Senna informed me of your adventures in Alaport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambertiant is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12's Wood. Oh, good. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming that they can even be digested. And I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that his Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... Couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Oh, this mission. This quest, whatever you want to call it. Therefore, we shall acquire a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. To place this true heart, I shall save the story for the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which he received the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. That's amazing. I can't. This quest. This friggin' quest. The Curious Case of Giggity. Alright, so I go this way. I should be able to exit out that way, I hope. Willie, I hope you're still moving in that queue, bud. I'm praying. I want you to get in. I want you to enjoy some Final Fantasy-ness tonight. Oh, it's still freaking closed. God dang it. Come on. It's going. 36-14. Here we go. Another 300 spots. Dada, baby. Dada, baby. As you can tell, I'm in a great mood today. I'm in a lovely, fantastic freaking mood. And my stomach just growled. I probably have to climb that root thing, yeah. Willie, what class, I don't know if I asked you this, what class are you playing right now? In preparation for Endwalker here. I don't know if I asked you that. Excuse me. Thank you. I remember getting rocked over here before. Now who's the higher level? Ha ha ha! A lot of Spriggans. Oh god. Whee! Oh, hi. Get a 80 Samurai Dragoon and White Mage. Ooh. Ow. Oh god, that. Ooh, you are ugly. I would like to give Samurai a try. I've been kind of slowly working on my fishing. Like a little 12 fisherman right now. You know, I'll beat this thing up. But yeah, we're definitely pushing Dragoon here. Without a doubt, and I am thoroughly enjoying it so far. Yeah, I feel like, thinking about it in that aspect, I feel like the actual usable classes within raids would be the best things to go for first, instead of like mining and crafting and whatnot. Yeah, Submerged Samurai is getting destroyed. Oh god, come leave me alone! You got this, sub-nerd, you got it. Be cool, Jackie Chan, samurai man, person, thing. All right, back here. 3381, yeah, we're getting there. You're getting there. But like, this is my only plan this weekend. I have nothing else going on. Next weekend I have stuff going on Sunday with my sister's birthday. But this weekend, I got nothing. I doubt we'll finish ARR. I doubt we'll get close to finishing ARR because I have no clue how long it is. No idea. But we're gonna put our time in. How many hours are we at now? 1 day, 8.5 hours. We are almost at 33 total hours. But you still hey, you still beat him. You still beat him. That is all that matters. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in. Wait, what is that god-awful smell? Oh, it's the crystal. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my suspicion was not mistaken. Ugh, I also see you weren't adverse to digging through a Spriggan's entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the water pot you once used did. My so glum friend, you finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It's comprised of ice-expected aether. Worry not. I suppose that the joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Thank God we got the right one. Better late than never. Ooh, look at these shoes, though. Neglected to return to you your corrupted crystal. Beg your pardon, I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message from you for Professor Lambertient. Something about a name named Marcus? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me in my research if it would use for evil deeds. Ah, well, perhaps it is best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. All right, let's go back to Sid and Alphino. Oh, Willie, I'm sorry. Have they tweeted anything? Have the devs tweeted anything about what's going on right now? I mean, I'm sure they're looking into it because you don't want situations like this really lasting too long on an expansion release day. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Willie, are you trying to get on Behemoth, or are you trying to get on a different server? Subnerd, it didn't reset your queue though, right? When you kept getting kicked? It didn't sound like it. Yay. Wait. Sid. So yeah, Willie's keeps resetting, which sucks. Like, Willie will get kicked and his queue will reset. Which is really annoying. Yeah. Sid, I brought you the thing. We almost broke 100,000 gil. All repairs and modifications have been completed. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Well, here you go. Yeah, with the way, as unfortunate as it is, with the way things are going, I don't know if you're going to be able to get in. Which sucks, Jesus. That's annoying. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Yeah, because I had queued in around 3 o'clock and waited about a half hour because I was about 700 in the queue. And then I've been logged in since. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. I was surprised I was even able to make a character on Behemoth last weekend. Lady of the Vortex. With Sid's modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make a journey to Howling Eye. Oh my god, are we fighting Garuda now? Oh dear god. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you are ready. Yo! John, how have I known you for 17 months? Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the resub. 17 freaking months. Best mod. Best mod, aside from Skippy. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? All right, that was a stinky sock one. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Yeah, but it's better we remain positive. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but well, you understand.
There. She's ready.
Voice acting! All right, toothpaste bean. Well, that's a strong one.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Garuda! We're gonna go beat up Garuda.
Enterprise, engage.
But of course, Mr. Zulu. Ooh, I like the blue. I love my new freaking lance. Oh god. Oh? Oh, he's got one of those thingies.
Damn it. Ah, I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Oh, he's getting a headache like me.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Apparently a while. Look at this getup. Oh, it's a young Sid. Hello.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Sounds good, Willie. Appreciate you.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
Oh, look at that thing. That's cool.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
So right now, what we're watching a little bit of a flashback from Sid, who... is he considered a warrior of light? Truey, hello, welcome, how are you? So we finally got his ship back together. We're heading over to Garuda, who's another primal. And right now he's kind of reminiscing his little past as to what got him to where he is. You like my Chris? Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate it. This thing is so comfy, I love it. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. So he's just kind of like reminiscing about his youth and whatnot right now. We're gonna go fight a primal.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
All right, that's present day Sid. Oh, kind of present. Oh God. Oh, what's his name? I forget his name already. Wait.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man.
You learn here with
an
hey.
all-consuming obsession.
We've done quite a bit of Pokemon here. This is Chewy's first time here, and I welcome him. Absolutely. We have some fun with Pokemon around here. It's good to see you, True. It's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for a nice weekend. I'm gonna keep watching this. So what's his name? Raised Sid? Did I understand that right? The overall bad guy right now raised Sid? Biggs and Wedge!
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Yes, those are all games. That's my collection behind me, yes. I need another shelf. I'm running out of space on it. What the heck? Wait, wait, what? Did I just time travel?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Nani? That was me who just showed up. Did I play all of them? Absolutely not.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
I've made plenty of progress so far on that stack behind me.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
Oh, my Steam library is pretty deep too.
I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Drury, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We shall eat a bean in your favor. All right, here's another dead fish one, which I absolutely hate.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people
Oh shit, no,
know
that's awesome.
this,
Hell yeah.
But all
That's
pure-blood
awesome.
Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Do you mean a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away? Shino? Because that would be even better. Even better. I love the design of his ship.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
It's about time you remember everything.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
I'm gonna have to look into this true gaming things that you guys are talking about because it sounds awesome. Oh, it's disbanded? Oh, that's unfortunate. He had some member berries. Yes, he did. He had some member berries. Oh, dear Lord, look at this place. Ooh, okay then. 2 years too late. That's about as long as I've been streaming. Search info is all skewed. Used to be I have my first class and then under it. It's probably along with all the server disconnects and whatnot they've got going on Subnerd. I'm sure it'll fix itself. I'm sure it'll fix itself. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Oh boy. Oh boy. The Howling Eye. Let's see how long this queue takes for a DPS. The last one we did for Stone Vigil only took like 2 minutes. I was surprised. It's like, yeah, when all the coding comes out, yeah. I'm sure it'll fix itself. I'm sure it'll fix itself. But truly, no, we've actually made... We play a mix of brand new things and older, like my backlog here. Before we started Final Fantasy, we have finished... How many games have we finished this year? 33? I think we're up to now? Yes, 33, which is a mix of new things that have released and things out of my backlog. So we're putting dents in things. Like we just did the entire Halo franchise minus the Wars games to prepare us for Infinite on Wednesday. But I just found it's supposed to snow here on Wednesday, so I'm kind of hoping they close the school I work at. It'd be awesome, even though it's only supposed to be like 2 inches of snow. But still, we can have faith in that. But no, frickin' between Shino, Willie, Coyote Chow, and a couple other people, it's like, you know what? We're gonna start this game from scratch to understand the story, because I played through it 6 months ago, and I skipped every cutscene like a dingus, and I regret it, because if you don't follow the story and you go into these expansions, you're still gonna be lost, and you're not gonna know what's going on. And the story is ramping up, I feel. Like with Sid coming into the picture, Alphino being here more. Yeah, we put our time in. We put our time in, that's for sure. No, I didn't say Shino and Willie are starting over. I did not say they were starting over. You not listen? I'm the one who started over, you could tell. I have only ever played the remake of 7 and 15 for Final Fantasy games. I tried playing 9, I put about 20 hours into 9, and I just couldn't keep going with it. You're lost in... See, it's hard, I feel like this is... If you're not watching everything from scratch and you're not like distracted by anything else, it is a little bit difficult to follow, at least from my experience. Follow a story of a game if you're not there for every single second and really paying attention to what's going on. It is difficult to follow if you're just like watching and not playing it yourself. Are these all, I bet you these are all DPSs sitting here. All right, can I equip any better gear? Yes. Man, I look good. I mean, you may be lost, Stevie, but I just appreciate you being here. I appreciate all you guys being here. You guys are awesome. Love it. Now we wait in queue as a DPS because I didn't realize how bad the DPS queues were. Look at this guy. Dude, is that it? That looks like a Ninja Gaiden mask. Yeah, DPS queues are not the greatest, I've noticed. But as soon as you get a tank or healer in your party, it's instant. Is Paladin tank, essentially? Or is Paladin DPS? Paladin, I feel like it would be tank. Dude, that raid, that freaking dungeon we did with the Johnny Bravo lookalike was amazing. Oh yeah, No, I played ESO for many, many, many hours with a girl that I was dating at the time, and I was a tank in that. It was so easy to find groups as a tank. So easy. Yeah, we did Stone Vigil only took like 3 minutes to queue in as a DPS solo. Very surprised. But now we do Howling Eye. Now watch these two like vanish before me. I look like Yita's frickin' brother right now. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We're almost halfway to doing our next job quest. Halfway to 45 almost. Oh, wait, wait. Oh god, I do have Stone Vigil on there. Oh god, thank you. No, I do not want to do Stone Vigil. Ah! Well, gotta restart that now. Thank you. Trui, it was great meeting you. Have a great rest of your night. I do appreciate you stopping by. You're an amazing, amazing soul. Oh, we went from 10 minutes to 17 minutes. So, yay. Even better. Oh, yeah, tank and healer queue are instant. That's a fact. Tank and healer queue are instant. DPS, though, yeah. He looks like a rogue. Are you a rogue? You look like a rogue. What are you, Catman? Catmandu, what class be you? Ooh, that rhymed. We'll give it a couple minutes and we'll see. I kind of want to see if I can try and get a, you know, see what the random folks are up to. See how that goes. I don't have any more. Hopefully. Oh, let me look at this. Actions. 45 spine shatter dive. I was lurking while they were playing Fallout. I was there for a little bit. I fell asleep for a little bit last night too. Right after dinner. Or no, I didn't have dinner till late because of my dentist appointment. Dragonfire dive. 120-second, 2-minute recast. Minute recast. 17-minute average wait time. I feel like if I would have done this on Wednesday, it probably would have been a little better. Oh, Fallout 4. Bethesda confuses me sometimes because they had a Starfield trailer that they released like 2 days ago or 3 days ago, and it's I think 7 minutes long, and it took them until minute 5 to actually start talking and showing a little bit of Starfield. That's it. That's it. Everything else was like past accomplishments, Fallout, Skyrim, whatever. Wait, what reset all? Wait, it what? What reset all your levels? I don't like the sound of that. You were in the middle of 59 and now, well, I know going into the server maintenance, whatever your XP was at for your current level was going to get reduced to 0. So if that was the first time you were on your paladin after the maintenance, then yes, your progress from 59 to 60 did get reset. Yeah, no, and I'm thankful for Coyote Chow for telling me that, to make sure when I ended on Wednesday to be just over a new level, because they were going to reset the XP progress on whatever current level that you were on. That's why you lost all that XP going from 59 to 60. If this was the first time you were on your Paladin. Let's see. What's the over-under on us getting one before the 17-minute average wage time, or past that? So yeah, it's just your XP progress going from one level to the next. It's not like they resetted you to level 1. So yeah, I mean, it could be a lot worse than just resetting that one level. It could be worse. I gotta make sure I move around so I don't get kicked from inactivity. Do 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 do. Just go in. I'll just go in and solo it. How's that sound? We'll just go in. I'll poke her in the face a couple times and be done with it. I just realized our HP is over 2,000 now. Hell yeah. I'm like afraid to log off now. Looks like when I get up tomorrow, I'll have to try and queue in right away. Because I want to put a good amount of time in tomorrow too, because I've got nothing going on. I'm trying to think. We're doing lasagna on Sunday, and I'm so excited. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't even think about switching servers right now. Thank you, John. Thank you. Yeah, I would not. I was lucky enough to switch my Marauder over when I did. So, I mean, he's kind of there, but I'm probably never going to use him. I'll probably just stick with this character the whole time. I just moved him over just for the heck of it. So I had like both my characters on a server. What is... Love DPS. I love DPS because it's the first time I've ever used a DPS in an MMO. Just not a fan of the queue times right now. John is a sweet, sweet boy, and I've seen that man in person. He is a sweet, sweet boy. Indeed he is. Indeed he is. This might be a whole YouTube episode on its own. Like episode 55. The queue time for Garuda. But no, I did get all that caught up. So the YouTube playlist is up to date as of this afternoon. So that's all up to date. And I like having it on YouTube because these VODs do get deleted after like 2 weeks. Automatically. Like affiliates only have them on here for 2 weeks. Or is it a week? No, it's 2 weeks. Did anybody, speaking of YouTube, did anyone hear about Ludwig? If you know who Ludwig is? This is the funniest thing. So, you have a bunch of bigger streamers moving from Twitch to YouTube at the end of their contracts. Lupo, we've seen it. To the Tapman, we've seen it. The next big one was Ludwig, who had the record for the most subs on Twitch. He went from Twitch to YouTube. Okay? That was on Wednesday, was when he announced it. What's today? Today's Friday. So yeah, Wednesday's when he announced it. And his first stream on YouTube was last night. He is already suspended by Twitch because he played the Baby Shark song on his stream. YouTube already suspended the man After being on the platform for 2 days, in his first stream, he played the Baby Shark song, and he's suspended. I don't know for how long. Probably some stupid number. Biggest streamer I know. We've got people plenty bigger than me. I mean, John's bigger than me. Kev's bigger than me. Anybody. Shino's bigger than me. Willie's bigger than me. A lot of people bigger than me. A lot of cool people. A lot of awesome people. Almost at 10 minutes. What's the over-under here? Who's taking bets? Let's make a poll. Or let's make a predict. We're gonna make a prediction. We're gonna make a prediction. We got time. We're gonna make it. I should have made this prediction earlier. Biggest heart. Aw. We're gonna make a prediction. Will Static get in trial before 17-minute mark? Nope. All right, you have a minute. Here's your prediction. Will I get in before the 17-minute average wait time mark? You go, get a minute. Good. Win yourself some channel points or lose them. Hop to it. You got a minute. 45 seconds. We're at 11 minutes right now, so we got 6 minutes till we hit the average wait time. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let me make sure I move around. Man, Stone Vigil was so fast that I was so happy. It's a good thing you're not on voice because you start singing Baby Shark. It would be an exact replica of Baby Shark. You're gonna turn what into ice? Please explain? You're gonna turn shrooms into ice? How do you do that? How does one accomplish that feat? Turning shrooms into ice, that'd be a great drink. Put that ice into a, you know, a whiskey? Okay, you're confusing me even more. You're confusing me even more right now. Come on, Garuda. Let's go. Please. Please, pretty please. Lady of the Vorta. I wonder, I mean, this is a trial, so I doubt we'll get from 44 to 45. This is just a trial. It's not like I'm beating up other enemies. Please. Please. Streaming Infinite day 1. Yes, we are. Wednesday night. Yes, we are. And we're going to stream it until however many days it takes for us to finish it. Which, if it's like any other Halo campaign, which I'm hoping it's in the 10 to 20 hour range, considering there's open world aspects to it, I think a couple days. Until then, we're just gonna keep doing Final Fantasy. I have no other plans until after Infinite and after we start getting into the meat of Final Fantasy expansions. There's another franchise run I want to do. A 3-game franchise run, because there's one that I could play, but would need the next-gen system for to really experience it. Trying to think of what else. Oh, If we get Shin Megami Tensei. If. I don't know if that's going to be a guarantee yet. Final Fantasy X? I think I mean, I'm playing 14. I think that's enough Final Fantasy for me right now. I think that's enough Final Fantasy for me right now. I have 10 and 10 too. And 12. I don't know how good 12 is. I was thinking some Rocket Power Beach Bandits, maybe. But no, I did order Bravely Default 2 off of Amazon, and I looked it up, and apparently Bravely Default 2 has no tie-in to the first one. It's a whole new story, whole new characters, so I'm like, maybe we'll try it. Thankfully, it was $27 on Amazon. So I was like, yes, please. Yeah, they announced Infinite was coming to Game Pass when they announced the last big, I think it was E3. They said Infinite was coming to Game Pass day one. Yep. Thank goodness. Oh, yeah. Hopefully I gotta see, hopefully we can pre-install that soon. Oh, the average wait time went up to 18 minutes. Lovely. Lovely. So yeah, hopefully we can pre-install that soon because I cannot wait. And I want to, if I do end up working that day, if the snow isn't as bad, as soon as I get home and have dinner, we are starting. So I want to be ready. See, I've only beaten the 7 remake and 15. I played about 20 some hours of 9, and then I kind of lost interest. And then 14. The only Final Fantasies I've ever played. And I have 10, 10, 2, and 12. I have Type 0, I have 12 the Zodiac Age, I have 15, I have 14, as you can see we're playing. I think I have, hang on. Ugh. And I even have, Origins for PS1, which is 1 and 2. I have the Anthology, which is 5 and 6. What is this? Oh, this is the Final Fantasy IV and Chrono Trigger PS1 pack there. And then Final Fantasy IX, which I put 20 hours into and lost interest. So I have a good amount of Final Fantasy games for only playing 2.5 and an MMO. Oh, and I have 11 on 360 because I bought it for $2 at a retro store. It's like, I know that's shut down, but it's like kind of cool to have. And I don't have any on PS3, so I don't have like 13, 13.2. Is the DS version the way to go for Chrono Trigger? Is it? Like, what's the difference between the PS1 version and like the DS version? God, that disc is bad. Is like, well, I'm assuming the DS version is the most improved version. Is the worst one? Great, we'll play that one. We'll play the PS1 one. It's the worst one. It has all the PS1 cutscenes and no load times. Oh, inventory on the bottom screen would be nice. Oh, we're back down to 17 minutes, but we're at 18. Uh-oh. Well, I think that settles the prediction. We didn't get thrown in before the average wait time. Unfortunate. But I mean, we still haven't gotten thrown in at all. Still haven't even gotten thrown in at all. Should put this, we should just change our category to just chatting right now. Yeah, you guys won. You won your channel points back. Oh my god, we're going in. 20 minutes later, we're going in. Please do not. Oh my god. I was gonna say, you better not frickin' back out. Why would you withdraw? Why would you withdraw? Why would you withdraw? Ah, here we go. Don't withdraw. Don't withdraw. All right, DPSs are good. Healer's good. Come on, tank. Tank, you better not withdraw. You better not withdraw, tank. Tank, yes. 20 minutes later, we're gonna fight Garuda. All right, here we go. Here we go. 39 degrees Fahrenheit. That's about what it is here. Look at her. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Look at you. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. 12 preserve. She's huge.
Giggity.
As I live and breathe. There's the Ixal. Oh, Garuda. Over there, look. Oh. Oh. Amalja and Cobalt prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. Do you think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones we shall, in offering to Garuda they will serve. Leave the Ixals to us. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Static Jenkins. That's right. That's me. That's me. Ooh. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. should not be standing where I am right now. Well, that sucks. Our tank died. Or no, our tank's not dead. It was the other DPS that died. Oh god, I don't want aggro. Tank! Why am I taking aggro? Oh my goodness. That's unfortunate. We got our half dead. That's alright. I did not expect us to get it on the first try. Oh, they're a sage. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I screwed up my combo. Oh god. Why are you? No! Don't hit me! Where's she at? Got her! Second try. Hell yeah, let's go! Woo! How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None, none. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? Aw, you bastards. My power is limitless, my children, legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals. Those who will use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ix will keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Uh-oh. Look out. Boobs. Boobs. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. Then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you in all time. And all shall be mine, all mine. Boobs. You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. I claimed you, you should be mine. Well, I forgot to tell you, I cannot be claimed, as to I am already claimed by somebody else. Ha 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 ha, in your face. Was that the last one we needed? This is the last one. I got her implants. Yeah, they're all mine now. I've collected everyone's implants. I shall make the perfect human. The perfect one. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Woo! The prequel to Weird Science, yes. That's exactly what it is.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
We didn't get any loot yet. I'm sad.
Impossible it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all?
Belsar.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well, for one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Damn.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
She must be ditch-evolving.
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Freak brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
Wait a minute.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Is she summoning the other two? Oh no. Well then, it's a party.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Boy.
Surrender yourselves unto me! I would feast upon your ether! None shall stand against the wind!
That's what they were carrying earlier.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
What's he doing with that? Oh, hell no. Okay then. Ooh. Oh, it's fine. Just suck up the power of 3 primals in about 5 minutes. Great.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
Just great.
Ancient Eleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Oh, dang. He's got ups.
No! No! No!
Oh, he grew wings. Oh, great.
Magnificent.
Beautiful.
It exceeds all expectation.
Oh, there's La Habrea.
Primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
He must have had a Red Bull, yeah.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Red Bull does give you wings.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Well, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
Gaius Van
That was
Belsar.
Gaius Van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Yeah, because they all got sucked up.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
So instead of 3 primals to worry about, we have a big-ass new toy that Gaius has. It's great. That was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something has been troubling me. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Good, I mentioned it. Turning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matters of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god as long as the weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It also seems a shame to plot its destruction. Halfway to 45. Reclamation. 209. Dang. This past time we returned to the Waking Sands. Pray return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be a dishonor to the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Pray return to the Waking Sands. All right, recommended gear. God, that helmet, like, seems out of place on my character. That helmet seems really out of place on my character. All right. There they are. Oh, so much progress. so much actual story going on, too. Much actual story happening right now. All right. You pull this back up. Do, 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 do. I am getting a bit hungry. Here they are. Tell me, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the Solaire. Alright, smart decision would be to take this. But I can't wear that. Has somebody been staying here? Watch it be, Alize. His frickin' sister. We haven't seen her in forever. Oh, it's Ida! Who goes there? Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Man, I could go for pizza. I have leftover pizza upstairs, actually. Alphino, it's Static. And Sid. Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. Ugh, you know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. First I knew about it when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola hadn't been here to help me. Oh, Ishtola's here too? That's what I just said. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalymo and Menphilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. They were. Where's Thancred? I don't think Thancred was a part of that. On the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. I look weird with that helmet on. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he means to use Menphilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course, whatever you need. Pizza. We can discuss our next move upon Ystola's return. For now, I say we rest. Naps are good. Naps are indeed good. I can't tell if she's sleeping. She probably is.
Hear, feel, think.
Mama? Mama, is that you, Mama?
Bringer of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
It's the Mama Crystal.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Mama. Oh, thank you, Mama. Mama's got my back. Pistola. I see you in Alphanode safe and Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Soir guides us still. Jazz, thank you for the host. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know when Menphilia and the others being held. Where? An imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Mordana. More donuts. Ooh, donuts. Donuts. Discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrum Sentry. I'm gonna go get pizza. Because saying donuts really made my tummy rumble. So I'm gonna take 5. Well, not even. Probably 3. 3 minutes. I'm gonna go grab some pizza. I still need to make the chair emote, so someone's gonna have to remind me later on to work on that tomorrow. So, I'll throw an ad up. Why not? I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Donuts. You didn't get the notification I was live till now? It's been almost 6 hours. Hi, Chaz, by the way. Thank you for the host earlier. Appreciate it. I just grabbed pizza, so my belly's about to be very, very happy with me. Oh my god, it's hot. Holy crap, that's hot. Dang, John. What'd they? Whoa. I completely missed that, John. What's going on? Wait, what? Hold on, what's going on? Why'd we ban that individual? I didn't even see the message. I just looked up and said he was banned. Oh, one of those. Okay. Gotcha. Ig follows Doc. Gotcha. I haven't gotten one of those in months. Wow. They must think I need followers. Rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now the castrum sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable. We may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. We are free to our friends. We will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portalane of House Dunridaire. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Kurthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. I've been there before. Yeah, I took a bite of pizza. I look up, I see first time chat from viewer, one message deleted by mod, and I'm like, what did they say? That is why John is best mod. And best streamer. God, that pizza's still good. Hey, we broke 100k gil. We're rich. Up, ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Jazz, are you having a good night? Are you still going at Final Fantasy, by the way? I know we were talking the other night about it. Oh god, if I can level up like super quick here, that'd be amazing. Hello again, Portalane. The man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? To the game next week? Hell yeah. You're an associate of Stola? But of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a sign of the Seventh Dawn. Give me a gold piece. What class are you currently running then, or are gonna run? Built several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you could provide would be greatly appreciated. I look goofy. I see, that might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Hyrian woman, an Elzian man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male and 1 female. Oh, so Thancred's over there. It's them, it has to be Menphilia. Oh no, Urianger. No, where's Thancred? Where's he at? That scant morsel is of use to you. You may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, an Alalafel, Bincy. It's Biggs and Wedge! That has to be Biggs and Wedge. What'd you say? Neither wore Imperial dress and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned, it's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape? We must find them, and soon. Gonna run a night? Go for it, dude. Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Century will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that we will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. You wish to see your comrades again, you best act now. Work instead of 10 to 7, 11 to 7, they're paying for lunch? I love getting paid to eat lunch. To assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portalaine said, they may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Hell yeah, we gotta go save Biggs and Wedge. Freaking bros. We are on Behemoth, which is very overloaded right now. But if, in a week's time, it might change. Because as these days progress a little, like less and less people are probably gonna get on. This would be voice acted. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. It's all coming from Nero. Gaius, at last we have the power to purge this land of its false gods, which shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and with which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ratathim, you will command the Western Front in Vilebrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I've given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Yes, my lord. I like that. He's got freaking double-shielded, like, shotguns on that thing. By quarters, 1 hour. What a leader. Air I couldn't find, Jesus. We must save Biggs and Wedge. Ooh, look at those pants. My purpose here is to reconnect something Garlean activity along Abalathea's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Gistola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by the way of Zamale Darkhold, situated to the west. A man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bryselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. Oh, thank you, Sumner. Appreciate it. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. Appreciate you. All right. Chocobo. Oh, it's right. Wait, is this another dungeon already? Oh, God. Are we gonna dungeon it up already again? To save Biggs and Wedge? Have a good night, Chaz. Sweet dreams. Subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. But I have a letter. A letter from Lord Portalane. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel has scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives, by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre Mons to be able to assist you. Oh, I wanted to go in the dungeon. I wanted to go in the dungeon. I guess it's not dungeon time yet. Stay away from the mud puppies. Not friendly. Wait, there's another dungeon entrance down there. Oh, God. Like I said, there's so many dungeons in just this region alone. The Imperial airship? Hey, I saw it approach to land with my own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again. Not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. I'll take these lovely pants, though. Oh, look at us. Footprints in the snow. Sir Pierre Mons wants to share with you that he knows of the two fugitives. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. Nidhogg Slayer, nice. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. I find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. You're not a dark knight, you're a light knight. Nice. You're a Bud Light knight. It's light blue. Even though it's a little more like regular blue than light blue. Searching the footprints. Oh, we're so close to 45. So close to that next job quest. Get on the old chocobo. My little Gooboo Sproutling. Oh, he's so cute. So cute. What class is that? Thaumaturge? What class? Like, describe that class for me. Is it a DPS class? Is it a healing class? Is it a tanky class? I keep seeing the word, but I know nothing about it. Let alone how to pronounce it. Magic DPS caster. Ooh. That sounds interesting. When was that? Has that been around since this game's been out, or did that get introduced in an expansion? Fire, ice, and lightning spell. Wedge! I found you! Since day one. Jeez. I want to go home. Hi, Wedge! Ah, please don't eat me! I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. It's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. When I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Oh, I'd give him a hug. Absolutely. I'd give him a frickin' hug. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. My cell phone's ringing. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprised me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he always takes care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. Both Ida and Yustola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Yeah, we've been getting some good armor. Dare I hope, was that Master Garland who spoke with you? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Oh yeah, we're looking good now. We're looking hella good now. We're close to our job quest, our level 45 job quest, so I'm wondering what we're gonna get from that. Probably just another skill. Oh god. Yeah. Run away. Is that blood up there? Oh god, that's crystal stuff. Looked like blood was up there for a second. I was just like, geez, Is this it? This must be it. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you both a hot broth. Warm. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Yay! Level up. Job quest, double dragoon. All right. Since it's not too far away, we're gonna run back, we're gonna do the job quest, and we're gonna come back and continue the main quest. I gotta do this job quest when I can. I don't know what that is, but it is ugly. Leaving. This is the right way. Oh god, it's not the right way. Ba da 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 do do do. Alright, almost there. I thought that was a cannon up there for a second. The crane by the look of it. Or a dirigible. You know, whatever comes first. Crane, cannon, dirigible. All about the same thing. Let's see if this guy's gonna give me a 20-minute history lesson. Eagerly awaiting your arrival. A message arrived from Estinian but moments ago, much to my astonishment. He would trade words with us and bid us meet him at Boulder Downs. As to his true intentions, I cannot say. It may well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I trust you. I can count upon your company. I just came from there. Guess we're going back. No, not traveling there for 70 gil, because that's the complete opposite direction to which I need to go. I can see us hitting 50 by tomorrow at the rate we're going. I can definitely see us hitting level 50 tomorrow. That's gonna be exciting. Oh, we're going toward the red stuff. Okay. We actually get to talk to Estinian unless he's like trapping us to kill us. Oh god, it's up. Oh god, it's up there. Oh god. I made a mistake. Oh god. Ugh. Oh god. Can't steer. Can't drive. Oh god, he's like all the way up there. Excuse me, Mr. Giant Log. Loge. As my chocobo goes flying over the edge. Oh, hello. Greetings, Master. It has been too long. Estinian, end this folly at once. You must know that each second the eye passes outside Ishgard walls brings us closer to a repeat of the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender yourself in the eye and return with me to Ishgard before it's too late. But it is already too late, Master, for you see, Nidhogg has already awakened. Nani? Hear me, Master. You have mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The eye is not to blame. A premonition came to me by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon ruse. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg seethed with irrepressible rancor for that wound of 20 years ago. That rancor will send him flying as a speeding arrow to Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensue. There is a possible solution. Were the eye taken to a remote land far from the Holy See, then and only then, a destruction be averted and the lives of innocent Ishgardians be spared. You mean to make a bait of yourself? Nay, there is more to this than you let on. You seek vengeance for Ferndale. To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than any else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive men and do not soon forget the wrongs they'd done them. What grudge they harbor burns as a fire in their hearts, over time swelling into an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on history to see that Nidhogg grows stronger with each awakening. When last he darkened our skies, the Great Worm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission when he next wakes. Nidhogg took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if it means my life. The eye works in ways men can ill comprehend, but there's much this much is plain. In choosing 2 Edger Dragoons in one generation, it means for us to join together in completed adventure. You've heard my resolution, now I ask that you lend me your power, the power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have 2 Azure Dragoons arisen in the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay, our only chance to send the Great Worm to eternal slumber. Damn. Behold my armor. This is Draken Mail, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so too does the armor call to the dragon within, redoubling the wearer's strength thereby. If you would realize your potential as an Azure Dragoon, you must need clad yourself in the same. Oh yes. Clad so, you will inherit this technique passed from Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon down through the generations. Then and only then will your training be complete. But first you must win the Draken Mail as I and Sir Alberic did before you, by proving yourself worthy in the ultimate trial of the Azure, a series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray see to it that he learns to harness the power of the dragon in full. Oh my god, I'm getting cool armor. Justinian, wait! Save your worries, I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons. I take my leave of you. Oh, I'm gonna get cool armor. Oh, I'm getting dragoon armor. Oh. Oh. Go speak with Alberic. Sorry, giant logger, but I'm leaving. I have to see how I unlock all like the dye customizations and whatnot, so I can start color matching my armors and actually look cool doing it. Yep, I guess I can remove that since that's empty. I have like no potions, but that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, it's dye. It's like, what are you gonna spoil about dyes? At first, it was my intention to bequeath my own armor to you. I am an Azure Dragoon no longer, and its power is wasted on me. It would be simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training right here and now. But as Justinian said, the dragon armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the dragon blood whence it came, the blood's power resonating with the soul of the wearer. Though I can no longer draw upon my own armor's power, its bond to me was forged years ago. Were I to bestow it on you now, I fear it would offer but a scintilla of the protection afforded me in those bygone days. Justinian has the right of it. You must claim your armor as he did, and I did before you. You must complete the trials of the Azure, and that's the powers of the dragon blood be yours and yours alone. The ogre's belly will be where your final test begins. I shall dispatch Sir Brucemont there. Seek him out upon your arrival. Oh my god, is this happening right now? Is this actually happening right now? There's a dude sitting on the right. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, because I was trying to look for the die stuff earlier, and I had no clue what I was looking for or how to trigger anything. Perfect. Thank you kindly, Subnerd. I do it anyway. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Their gloves look like boxing gloves? Nice. That's pretty cool. You have grown strong since we last met, adventurer, but you pale in comparison with your azure forebears. If you would prove me wrong, let your lance do the talking. Physical damage up, excuse you? Get stunned, mother fluffer. Speak with Bruceborn and complete the trial. That's it? Once again, adventurer, you prove yourself worthy beyond my expectations. Take this, but know that your trial has just only begun. Your next challenge lies in the chamber beyond. Sir Weston awaits you there. Okay. Ooh! Oh. Oh, yes. We're getting our armor! What a good time, too. You, a foreigner, would don the Draken armor? Then prove us that you will not do it dishonor. What's he gonna give me? Really? I'm trying to get armor here, you frickin' Taurus. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. That the eye has chosen you, and it would appear that he speaks true. The armor is yours, wear it with pride and honor. Your trial is nigh complete, but be forewarned. Many before you have made it this far, only to fall at the final challenge. Do not let overconfidence be your downfall. Oh, we got gauntlets. We got gauntlets. Oh, we're gonna look sexy as hell. We're about to look sexy as... I'm about to fight a dragon, aren't I? So you've made it this far. Very well. Prove yourself worthy of the azure or die in the effort. Gigas Captive. Aha! You've demonstrated your powers to me beyond a doubt. There is not a Nishguardian who would gainsay your right to don the armor of the dragons. Shall send word ahead to Sir Albrecht that you have passed your trials here. It is he who will present you the 4th piece of the armor and consummate your training. Go on, my fellow dragoon, and deliver this land from the great worm's wrath. So wait, where's the chest piece and the helmet come into play? He said 4th piece of the armor. So what do I get? Do I get the helmet last? That kind of stinks. It stinks if I have to get the helmet last. We got 3 pieces of dragoon armor though, hell yeah! Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Item level 50 also. Freak yeah. As you can tell, I'm excited. I are excited. Well, the mission, it's not over yet. I hear from Sir Brucemont that you performed most impressively. Yes, I stand more convinced than ever that you will be the one to save our land. Yet be warned, one last trial awaits you. You will face this trial in the presence of not of knights, but of ghosts. Make your way toward the Steel Vigil and seek out a gravestone north and west of the structure. Take with you this flute, and when you reach your destination, blow a single strong note. A visitor shall soon arrive. Entertain your guest, and you should leave behind a present. Oh? Interesting. I'm sorry for eating, but this is the first time I've eaten since lunchtime. So I do apologize now. I wonder if I get the chest piece from this one and then Albrecht gives me the helmet as the finale. I wonder. That freaking place back there. Gray wine. Oh, hi there. Stun him. Play a flute and complete the final trial. Oh, we did that. Deliver the skull to Albrecht. Boop, boop, doo-doo. Getting all dragooned up. We're friggin' rescue Menphilia. Do 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 do. Yeah, da da da. I bet she's gonna give me the chess piece. I'm surprised I didn't get something there. Because he said something about them leaving a present. Or was the dragon I just killed the present? I mean, you play the game however you want to play the game, sub-nerd. You play it however you want to play it. Have you ought to show for your deeds? Here's the flute. Here's the horde skull. The skull of Greywine, old warrior of the Dravarian horde. It said that in ages past he could bring down a castle with a single breath. His strength has dwindled since those days, but a dragon past his prime is a formidable foe nonetheless. In slaying him, you have proven yourself worthy of this. You now possess 4 pieces of the armor that Estinian, myself, and our forebears did wear. While you doubtless wonder about the 5th, I could tell you that only that it is not mine to give. Fear not, however, your triumphs in this trial against the dragon of the Horde give evidence that Draken blood now resonates with yours. Yes, you stand before me as prepared for your ultimate challenge as any could be. And yet, before we proceed, I would hear from your own lips. The Great Worm's power is the stuff of legends. Have you truly resolved to fight this battle? To risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from clutches of its ancient foe? When you are certain that your mind is settled, return and speak to me. Oh my god. Looking good. We're looking good. I just need a chess piece. And a cool freaking lance. Spear. Oh wait, can I do that now? Oh, I can do it. Wait. You would join your strength to Estinians, that Ishgard might be free from the rage of the Great Worm forevermore? Then it shall honor my promise. You shall have full use of your powers by the time we are done. Before we begin, there's something I must need to confess. You will recall the tale of my battle with Nidhogg 20 years past, and how the power of the dragon left me on account of the injuries I sustained. What I said was an untruth. The power did not abandon me. It was I who abandoned it. Being derived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Azure Dragoon is a double-edged sword. Even as it lends us the strength we need to smite dragons, it heightens our communion with the creatures, rendering our minds more susceptible to their seduction than ordinary men. Even as I buried my lance in Nidhogg's flesh, our gazes locked, and my eyes met with a look that would fair impale a man. In that instant, I found myself assailed by a torrent of emotion not my own. Sorrow, rancor, pity. They threatened to drown the man in me and leave behind a dragon. Fearing that I might turn traitor, I chose to purge myself of the power that the Eye had bestowed upon me. Thus regain lucidity. I was able to rout the grievously wounded Nidhogg. Alas, countless of his brethren yet remained, as if to mock me. They fell upon Ferndale with a vengeance. Bereft of my power, it was all I could do to save but one child. Nary a soul knows of this. Nah, not even Estinian, but I can keep him in the dark no longer. At our last meeting, Estinian said that protecting Ishgard and exacting revenge upon Nidhogg are as one to him. That frame of mind, I fear, may well lead to his demise. The desire to protect and the desire to avenge are opposing forces that can ill be reconciled. Worse, the latter serves only to cloud his sense of self. When next Estinian and I meet, I intend to confess all. Though it mean the loss of his good opinion, the outcome of the coming battle, and his very life may well depend on his readiness to relinquish his power. Never allow yourself to forget the origin of your strength. Never does the dragon lurk behind your eyes, biding its time, ready to claim you for its own. But less than complete conviction, you will find yourself in its vice-like clutches. So forewarned, let us return to our present endeavor. My promise to Estinian was that I would impart unto you the technique that will mark you as a true Azure Dragoon. If you would know the truth, however, this knowledge is not within my power to bestow. No, you must claim the technique much as you claim the 4th piece of armor you bear, by proving yourself in battle with the dragons whose power you would unite with your own. Give you this flute once more. Take it to the southwest of Providence Point and blow a single note. By locking wheels with your adversary and prevailing, you will prove yourself worthy to champion the cause to which your lance is sworn. The dragon within you shall then awaken. Oh, good, it's like right there. See, I didn't think we would finish Dragoon until 50. Yeah. Oh, it's up there. Oh. Well then. Can I get up there? Yeah, that's above me. Oh god. Well, looks like we're going back around. Yep, we're going back around. Is there fate going on right outside the door? Oh no, it's that guy right there. Alright, I should be able just to kind of straight line this. Here we go. Hehehe, stunned you. Turn the flute to Alberic. Is this gonna kill me? Probably. Living on, do we always live on one? I wonder. All right. God, I wish there was a faster way to get down to Alberic right now. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I wonder if all mount speeds are the same. It just depends on how many of those mount speed increases you unlock. But just the base speed of each of these mounts, I'm wondering if they're the same. I would hope not. It's kind of boring. It would just be like a skin situation. Please give me the last piece of Dragoon armor. Please give me the last piece of Dragoon armor. It is good to see you safely returned. I take it from your bearing that the engagement went favorably. Yep, here's the flute. You left this place as a man, but you return as a dragon. There is no more for me to teach you. From here, your battle is yours and yours alone. Now, you might recall me saying that the fifth and final piece of the dragon armor was not mine to give. However, that is not wholly true. I could guide you in the direction of that which you seek. That said, I yet have reservations. The sheer power of the dragon housed within is such a great many of the Azure forebears, myself among them. have proven hopelessly incapable of wielding it. But I do not doubt what I see. Within you has awakened a strength that forever eluded the likes of me. You are not worthy of wearing the armor? Then I know none who are. Remember my warning to you, and heed it well. Nidhogg is a lord among his kind. Aught less than complete conviction, he will surely fall under his thrall. Before you can master your foe, you must need master yourself. Hone your lance arm till it can bear no further honing, and then present yourself to me. When the time is come, I will tell you what you need to do. So that must be the level 50 part. Look forward to our next meeting, my young dragoon. That's got to be the level 50 part then. Okay, so there is one more, at least. Well, it's got probably more than one more. Hiya! I haven't gotten anything new. I'm assuming this is level 50. Yes. Worm's armor coffer. Oh, really? All right. Let's keep going. Let's go back to MSQ. Monumental Hopes. Da da ba doo boop 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 boop. All right. Monumental Hope. I can't. How many quests have we done today? I can't even imagine how many quests we've done today. Let me get chat pulled back up here. I'm looking so much cooler than I ever have before. Oh god, jump. Oh god, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not fighting you, don't fight me. Alright, so this road should just lead right to the tower. I didn't think I'd get this far today. Honestly. Being able to finally get Dragoon armor. We're level 45, so we're getting close to 50. Wedge is gravely concerned for his missing companion. Aw. But I can't bear to think that Biggs is still out there alone in the cold, with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, people here have seen something. A gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it Fury's Gaze, and it may be worthwhile to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Which would have been, it's brains. Brain power right there. Oh, come on. Hope he's in here. Look at this friggin' place. Look at this frickin' place. Oh god. pissed off a plasmoid. Well, shoot. That freaking plasmoid killed me. Dang it. That sucks. I gotta check all the way back there. Unfortunato. Wouldn't be so bad if I could frickin' fly. That would be so terrible. John, that's amazing. That tingle emote. Oh my god, it's amazing. Nice, dude. I love it. How did you do that? Or is that just to get like a GIF? Oh wait, what? Report to Wedge. I died though. Oh. Well, I guess we finished the mission anyway. On our death, but... Oh my god, you made a Captain Rainbow emote too? It's just the... Okay. That Captain Rainbow emote though. I should sit down and do some of those tomorrow. I should. Coming, Wedge! I'm coming. I'm on my way, buddy. I'm gonna save Biggs. Gonna save old Biggs. Yeah. Were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, this stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Notorious Biggs. Nice. Oh, some of these quest names are pretty clever. We can't give up. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Man, this tower's big. Boy, oh my god, we still gotta climb, jeez. Boy. Holy cardio, Batman. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he is not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it will surely be better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. I've noticed the amount of stairs you have in here. Don't worry. Oh, I've taken notice. It's a lot. Tiptoe. Tiptoe, tiptoe. Alright, so where is this place? Oh, it's up here. Excuse me. Y'shtola and Ida. It's Biggs! Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come find out, tinhead? Look at Ida, he's like ready to go. It is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! I'll stab him with my pointy stick. He's not alone. Kill them all! Ooh, one shot you do. Oh god, there's so many more people coming. Okay then. Oh crap, he's being healed. Ooh, that still hit me. Oh god, my keys are all over the place. What the heck? Hello? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh god. Winner! My thanks. Another moment. And I would have... Ooh, he's not in a good way. It's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. There's a tower back there where Wedge is. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Said to be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Aw, I love reunions. All right, so I should just be, yep. Go back to Wedge. Gives me bias to get out of the way. One day, 11 hours. And climbing. We found him! Cannot thank you enough, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. You saved Wedges too, and I'm losing count how many times I owe you. That's Sid? That's Sid? Please be Sid. It's Sid! Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see you two again. Group hug? Group hug? Chief, it's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nigh a warning. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew that was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself asked the same question. The day when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a mist in horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans either came by land nor by air. Aye, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of that kind. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't really say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Mephilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe even only weeks. And then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew if that we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel, that will have been Biggs's handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. So embarrassed. Thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Mephilia and the others still want for a rescue. All right, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hoorah! Excuse me. All right. Oh my God. Woo! Oh. Just, hey Luke. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good night. Go back to sleep. Come into my castrum. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Mephilia and the others. God knows we've been kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that they're being held at Castrum Sentry. Let us conceive at Revenant's Toll in Mordona, which is a good place as we are any to prepare. And better than most, the road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. All right. Stream's been awesome. Game's been fun. Oh yeah. I just looked. Where were we at? Playtime wise? 24 and 11. 35 hours. On day number 6 we're at. I'm finally getting my cool armor. Need the cool chest piece when we hit 50, I believe. All right. East and then south. Oh god, what the crap? And like, I'm somewhat afraid to log off, even though, I mean, I'm probably not going to be on until tomorrow again. But like, I don't even know how the queue's going to look tomorrow. Unfortunately, so it's just like, oh, I don't want to get off. I should soon, because we've been going a while. I'm enjoying the crap out of this. We're making so much progress. Is that the way to more donor? Yeah, that's it. I only had 1,600 steps today. I barely moved. Oh god. To reduce congestion, the area you're about to enter has been divided into multiple identical instances. No preference. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Almost 10k experience for discovering this place. Current instance can be confirmed at any time using /instant. And more Dona 3. What does that mean? Oh, there's probably a lot of people here if they had to do 3 separate instances. Oh, I want the car. I don't think we're gonna do that, John. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go 12. Well met. Who's gonna be awake by then? I know John's a vampire, he doesn't sleep. Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive with Castrum Sentry. Do you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. Stronghold has been high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in there? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we will need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and the impeccable timing. It's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing these Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumund. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum sentries besides. I have no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Eden and I shall go to something about Garly activity at the Stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to know. Come and join us when you're ready. Let's do it. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Justola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. All right, speak with this guy. Glaumund. Looking for Glaumund, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Getting even with Garlemald. So if you have friends at Castrum Sentry who what want for rescue, that Slaffborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. Got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsens. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. Can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends were where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. How can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left and it's called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the moor bowls, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come across some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen close, you might be able to eavesdrop on some of the old happenings within. Once we know for certain your friend's there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Investigate a drainage pipe, huh? Oh god, I don't want to do that. How far away is this? As long as I follow the road, right? Ooh, big toady. Oh god! Oh god! How dare you pull me in with that tongue of yours? How dare you? Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't. A lot of these things here, jeez, Oh, come on! Oh, those are the moor bowls. Yep. Yep. Oh, come on. Excuse me. Oh god. This might not end well. Oh my god, everything's happening to me right now. Dang it. Freaking Morble. God dang Marble. All right. Try that again. Oh, that dude was sitting outside, oh god, Garuda, like we were. Hey, friend. If he knows the way around the toads. Maybe he'll get sucked in first either. Ooh. So far, so good. Haven't attracted too much attention. All right, heck this thing. Oh, crap. Don't you dare. Goodness. This went a lot better than the last time. Thank goodness. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's about only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Menphelia woman? They say she possesses a mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you go ask the Tribunus yourself? As well as try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. We best get back to our stations. So she's still there. Good. Good. She's still there. Where is... Oh, there he is. It's good to see you again. I've given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So my feeling the others are indeed at Castum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Thalmon is looking for ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Menphelia and the others are counting on us. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. All right. That's gonna do it for me. It's late. It's late. Yeah. I am getting a little sleepy. So I think this is gonna be a good place to stop. And we're gonna pick up right here again tomorrow. Right here again tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm gonna start yet. That I don't know. Oh my God, such amazing progress was had today. Such absolute amazing progress was made today. And thank you all for spending some of your time here with me tonight. I try to make MMOs as interesting as possible for those that don't play them. And we are progressing through this story, and I'm told it only gets better. It only gets better, so we got to push through. We got to get through the slow stuff, the annoying stuff, but we're almost there. Well, I mean, not really almost there, but we might start. I don't know. We might start having swords soon after a couple days. I don't know. But it feels like we're building up to a big climax right now. Because we're right outside where Minfilia is. Sid's here. Everyone's here. We just got to go rescue the rest of the gang out of the prisons. So, question is, who are we going to raid? Who is online? And I will take suggestions. Who are we raiding? Who's awake? Who's alive? Who's playing video games for funsies? I don't know. Strength's on, I see. Willie's playing Halo. Unfortunately, because he can't get into Final Fantasy. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Oh, Steve, you don't even start. How about you go stream 12 hours then? Or 24 hours, sir? Why don't you go do it? Let's go say hi to Willie. Let's go say hi to Willie. Let's do that. I feel bad he hasn't been able to play Final Fantasy. So he's playing Halo Infinite. Let's go say hi to him. I'm going to go grab some water and not really talk. So, all right, folks, without further ado, love, peace, and chicken grease. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Best time I can think of is going to be like 2, 3 o'clock, but I might be able to start before lunch. I might be able to start before lunch and maybe do like a split stream scenario, but we'll see. So, all right, guys. Everyone have a good night. Take care. And bye-bye.